BB Element Blem Prime. BB Element Cube. BB Element Cooked. Globe Jam.
Ooh, boy. Back just in time. Hello, team. Still need to put my camera on, actually. Here we are. It is time for the 2025 World Cup. Are we all excited, team? Are we all excited? I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, dude. I can't wait. Let's Osu live. Os live. We're just waiting essentially on the stream to go live. They've changed everything. There's people in chat already. Oh, just in time, dude! Here we are! Ah. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. This is gonna be awesome. Why does it do this? Stop. Okay. Oh. How are we doing, guys? Been a while. I know, okay? I know. I have a few excuses. Let's delete that. I don't really have an excuse for being away for so long. I got busy, okay? I got busy with Epic LAN. I got busy with making the roster and making the roster reveal. You've been hitting the gym? A little. But, oh my god, it's been really stressful. I gotta be honest. Making a featured artist map pool is one of the most stressful things that you can do. That, like... We can pause this music now. The chill music can get paused, because it's hype time, guys! It's hype time! Let's go! Oh... Right, I am in Team VC, so if any of the team join, then fair enough. I'm looking forward to it. We can have a look at some of the rosters later. Click the knock button. I don't think it does anything. They're not accepting, guys. They're not accepting. Oh. New formats hype. Yeah, we'll go over everything. We'll go over everything. Oh. How are you guys? Thank you, Finzies. Thank you, Baza. Thank you, Spot. Thank you, Matt, as well. Thank you for all the resubs, guys. It's the time of year to be celebrating again. It's the time of year where everyone's improvement gets put on show. It's the highest tier performance. Like... I'm looking forward to it. You can't get any better than this. Who is that? Who just went live? Is that Aleph? Yes. I just got a notification that Aleph went live. Epic LAN just a week and a bit away. Can you imagine the group stage, like, watch parties at LAN? That UK is not going to be in because we're going to place top 8 in qualifiers. Dude, I can't wait. There's some crazy rosters. There's some crazy players on these rosters. Excited to say that PR finally has a team in OWC this year. PR... What country code is that? I don't actually know. And I'm not going to try and guess. Puerto Rico? Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, that's going to be cool. This OWC Grands will scale as high as last year's. Hey, I'm not a map puller. Maybe. I could believe it.
Don't wanna pay Twitch to sub, so cheers.
Cheers, Flag. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate it. I'm sure at some point I will do another subathon and you will get access to all of the bands that you could ever want. Big up Kyrgyzstan. Yes. There's so many cool countries appearing in OWC now. Went through a fucking Instagram reel and came across a burger truck where a burger sold for 15. Is that the same one where they like cook it in front of you and they cook it in butter and like?
Yet another eventful year of Osu.
okay.
We all gathered today to make way for the one thing always on everybody's mind. We've spent an eternity in anticipation for this one event, and today the OS World Cup 2025 opens its doors to even more participants than ever before. We are starting things off taking a look at what the first step has to offer in the qualifier map pool showcase today. Welcome,
He's blundered
everybody.
already.
It's so nice to be back. We're about to
Oh,
have
he's
a
flipped
blast
already.
for like 6 or 7 weeks or something. It's going to be a great time. My name is Azer, and today we've got a couple of the poolers joining us today. If you've been watching for a while, you probably know everybody here, but we'll start, of course, with Chiv. How are you doing, man?
Hey everyone, welcome back to OWC 2025. I'm really excited to, be back here, and we have a crazy amount of things to show you guys this year, so it's going to be super cool.
The way these guys have been talking
And,
about the
yeah,
pools,
Nice
it's
to be around.
gonna go hard this
And
year.
of
This
course,
year
back
might be the
for
best
another
World
year,
Cup
once
that
more,
ever
it's
gets
Dada.
played.
Hey, man.
What's
And I said that last year, okay? I said that last year.
This is a map pool showcase. What the heck? We talk about Wangs here.
Many years where the final and grand final
Well, I
pools
was
were
worried,
easier than ones from
after my
previous year.
great
No, I don't think
professional
so.
intro, you were gonna talk about being
Don't think that's ever
SpongeBob,
happened.
We'll move on. We've also
And it won't
got,
happen this year either, I don't think.
we've got one
Might
more
happen
person
this
here
year.
who's,
I don't know.
New pulley this year. May know him as well. We've got FC Easy. Hello.
Hey guys, being OWC Puller is always one of my biggest goals.
Yo,
and I
Chippy
do
in
think
chat.
I
Look
had
at that
some good input
Chippy.
in this post already, so I'm excited. Yes.
Great. So
What? Stop laughing at me.
Hello,
before we
team.
Get into it a little bit.
The crash shot is valid.
The
crash shot is valid.
The crash shot is valid, bro.
This year. Groups are back. More teams are gonna come back, so in case you missed the
Good
hype
grief.
about that, we can briefly touch on that real quick. So I don't have the number on hand on me, but I believe there are
Happy
64 or 65 teams trying to qualify this year.
65 teams?
Into 32 spots in the
65?
tournament, so there's no
Round of
Could have had
64?
it.
Question mark, question mark.
That's pretty
I was
good.
about to say we could have had a round of 64.
Yeah.
Imagine a
I
round
think
of
it's gonna be
64.
sick. We're really excited for this new
What would the
format,
point be?
Getting a lot of teams,
We
coming out of the
play-
woodworks
no,
to
I'll tell
at
you
least get to qualify
exactly
this
what
year,
the
which is
point
gonna
would
be
be.
super cool.
The point would be
And,
for us to play Ireland.
Hopefully.
No. The point would be to have double the matches,
Great
double
pools for you guys
the
to all
entire
enjoy.
matches, as you'd have in
Double
round
the people and
32.
give it to the next
Lots
person.
Lots of
That's
big
what I would
teams,
say.
I think most of
Double the
faces,
amount of matches and give it to the
it's
next
same
ref.
stage
What do you mean
time.
double the amount of
So
matches?
that's gonna be pretty interesting.
Oh, for
I mean,
refs,
round of
right.
32 to
Oh,
round
I
of
thought you guys, I
64.
was like thinking,
Group stages is
that
also
doesn't,
back.
like, adding
That's
one
gonna last
round
2
doesn't
weeks,
double the amount of
so-
matches in the tournament,
Yeah, it
right?
does.
Lots of
It
games
does.
to be watched.
Does
We're
it?
also gonna have a lot
Yes.
of,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of it from a
Think about-
player perspective. Like, I just
New-
have
Oh,
to
no,
play
not from a
Oh,
pro.
no.
maximum
No,
2
no.
extra
Total-
matches.
no,
Like,
total matches is different, yeah.
Total matches is double.
okay, yeah,
and
no,
give it
total
to the next
matches is
ref.
double. Yeah.
Guy
I
who
think that's
definitely knows how to count, by the way.
pretty good for a short recap, though. I don't want to hold up.
Could have had round of 128 if you let all ranks in, says LKG. Whoa, hi
Hello,
Yokes.
team.
For the qualifier showcase. Let's get into,
Right, let's see how.
Okay,
how
let's
far-
see.
and we've got
Who's
a
it?
match
Okay,
from Daily Care.
Daily
here.
Care Nomad 1. Good start.
Okay,
Yeah. Gonna be starting it off
7.3
pretty
star
strong
Nomad
with the
1.
Song choice we got.
Okay.
Yo, sudden death in a replay. Can we use sudden death and get a
Sudden
score?
death in
Almost right.
replay. That's crazy.
It is
I
a
I will
1-1.
say
You might be
I'm watching
noticing
160p.
Interesting.
I can't
don't
see any
remember,
of the words on the
Kishida
screen.
Kyodan in the Akeboshi Rockets being a featured artist, considering every other qualifier pool has been featured artist exclusive.
Oh, these guys, it's a featured artist reveal.
We
Okay.
changed that this year, so expect
Wait, who?
interesting artist choices.
Oh, is this
Wait,
Akeboshi
no,
Rockets?
it's not a featured artist reveal.
As,
Wait, it's just not
obviously
featured
the
artists.
First one is a very popular artist.
Can't believe
for these
Epic
kind of,
Land was
like,
pulled with more
gaming
professionalism
mechanics.
than OWC.
And, I believe it's Daily Care bringing us this Nomad 1. Which
Beastie
is,
Boys confirmed Hard Rock 2 is crazy. I could see
Yeah.
it. I could see
I
it.
feel like Daily
Yeah,
Care,
this is
you know,
literally
over the last
just
couple
the
years,
one.
cemented himself
There's
as probably
3
one of the
DTs,
best
let's
vanilla
fucking
game map
go!
So it's really awesome to have him.
Yo,
I
we
get
can
to
see
play.
that it's the same structure as last year then.
Yeah, I know, I know, I
This
know.
year overall,
So like,
for stuff like 4WC and
I reckon
believe
it has to be slot pooled. It's qualifiers.
some Korean tournaments as
Yeah.
well. So it's great to see him, you know, make that extra leap.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
that
might,
we-
they might
we
do
have
something
seen
funny
this.
with the hidden
What
again.
better way to do it than
We've
have
seen
the,
this done.
We will
Of
be
course we are
FCing
seeing
this.
this.
I speak for all of us when I say we will be FCing
It's
this.
7.3 stars. It's piss low.
Sort of aim style when you're looking for something that just kind of works, something very simple
Sorry.
with not a lot of
None taken.
Sorry.
complexity or
None taken.
or things that might be a little spicy for a map like this. Like you know, Daily Car, I think would be one of the best to do it. So I think if you're looking,
Where's
for
the rest of the
something
team,
map, I'm
man?
Really happy with this one.
I don't know, they hate us.
Hey,
Cosmos
Toad.
literally is in a
Didn't
different
Daily Care also
VC.
do,
Yeah, he's mapping.
Not a custom for us here, but we picked a map of his, the TM Revolution map for I believe quarterfinals last year.
Rudge offline, Skier
Yeah,
offline,
did.
a color bed Drake.
So yeah, that
Mahmood
might be a little
phone.
similar to those returning players.
Like Holy Bedrash power.
It's quite similar.
How do you feel about this map, FCZ?
No, I'm not going to be in the prediction stream next
I
weekend.
think-
That's for the same. Apparently,
Why is this easy under the water?
allegedly the same roster as last
Is
time.
that just my side or?
No, it's not, it's just your side.
Try example for. And
Yeah.
the map is really good, and I believe people also really enjoy
He's got the chillier pair mic. Those you know.
Was that his mic or was that like?
That was his
I'm
mic.
looking
That was
forward
his
to
mic.
every
You
map
might
pool
have to
because
fix
there's
it,
some
by the way.
bangers
you might
here.
be going robot mode again.
No, FCZ's in a massage chair. This actually is happening.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This was like a
happened last
99.4
in our
replay, right?
pre-session.
Okay, there's the act drops.
Yeah.
But
Who's the replay here?
Might be worth talking
Yeah.
about
Enduro.
any sort of
Is it better?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, it's good.
didn't realize like I could play numbered one.
We're so bad.
Any, you want to comment?
Is
on
it bad
any
to
of
have not
the,
heard of
like,
them?
Staff changes with regards
No.
to because I think some people
Okay.
would be interested in knowing.
He did a bunch of replays last year as well.
I
New
That's a good
people
point.
that are
He's
that are
speed player, I think.
completely, completely under the radar
He
for
is.
me, apparently.
Probably wanna talk about is Maxi.
Yeah.
You can kind of
Full
tell a
team,
speed player based on the
received
aim,
a couple of
honestly.
changes this year. So some guys decided to head out. I believe one of the big ones was Knight, who decided to end up playing for Netherlands because they did not qualify last year and they kind of needed him. But this year we do have FCZ, who is the host and puller of tournaments like Badly Wood Cup and China Land. We have
Okay.
Maxi. who
Is the
people know
number
as
2 going to be
Batball.
good?
Really,
That was
like,
just a
seasoned
numbered
tournament
one.
player, and he's here to help
Is
a lot
your
with,
crash
That
going
was-
to be valid or not?
You guys know Batball.
No mod
That
one.
was the most
For you.
numbered one to
And
ever
the last-
numbered
I
one.
mean, like we don't
Here's
care
no
about
mod
the last
two.
map puller. He's like, he's some random speed guy we picked up off the street.
I think he's an Estonian
fine.
mapper.
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
bring him
pretty
up
much.
after this. We'll move on to No Mod 2. So we've got also quite.
Ooh, banger.
That was so
standard
Kaninaru, no mod
No Mod
2.
here from
Wait,
Shogun is,
I was,
first
dude, I'm so happy. I
as well,
really,
some hits on
I've
some
wanted a
maps
good
as
map
well,
of this
some
song for
focus on
ages.
sounding, a lot of maps in OWC this
Okay,
year.
so you're playing no mod 2
Yeah,
then.
same thing.
in
Ubisoft,
quals.
that's
Here's the
fine.
map,
It's pretty much exactly what you'd want.
Show you.
Show you.
Type of skill set, so yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so
it's slow
there's a
enough that I
couple
might
of
actually
interesting
be able to
things
play
about
this.
You will eventually look at them.
190.
You get to see them.
Yeah,
in,
I can
It's
play
going to be
190.
interesting, actually.
But
Who
this
plays
isn't
this?
Quite exactly a No Mod shoot. This has a couple of sections
Me,
that you
you,
might be like,
Akoli Bed.
a little scared to see.
Mahmood?
If you're just a dedicated No Mod shoot player with no other skill set.
Wait, Mahmood
I
can't.
feel, yeah.
Probably can't play this, actually.
Maybe-
Yeah, it's
Rudge.
Rudge.
It has to be Rudge.
Those of you who play
Yeah.
a couple of these No Mod
Maybe
shoot
even
maps,
Plasma.
This is like
because
Mahmood
stream
Dead
maps
Zone.
in
Maybe
regular
Plasma,
play, I think
true.
you have to
Yeah, Plasma
he-
can.
less difficulty
Plasma's low-key a
in
stream
tyranny,
player.
tyranny.
Plasma beat you on number 2 in
Okay,
Epic Land
tyranny,
last time.
And like some
Sorry.
Irishin GD.
Plasma
this is
first
really-
FC on Acid
is-
Burst Easy
some
Hidden.
Other, like collabs and
I-
stuff. He's a
when does this
seasoned
map get
stream
difficult?
mapper. And,
Give it time, it's a no mod 2. It
I
hasn't
have
reached the
timed it,
chorus
so
yet.
If you have any timing problems,
It's
you can
one. We're
go out
1/3 of the map through, and this is a 5-star.
How are levels, by the
Okay,
way?
here we go.
How is
A little bit more
team
about the
volume?
Team this year have some great playtesters.
Okay, yeah, well,
Moonteism, I
awesome.
believe.
Me when I get
very
550
fierce
combo
lot
on
of
this
people
map and miss
decided
only
to,
on the,
you know,
the
step
parts
back
where it's
with
over
Enric
6
to
stars.
help us.
We
with
good?
the
Volume
pulls,
of
and
teammates
no
is
more
fine.
replay was
Just
done by
checking.
Enric, very
Am I the same
seasoned,
volume as them?
Yeah, I don't think I can play this, guys.
kind of like
Ish.
high 3-digit tournament player. So shout out to both of them.
Because this is
And
something
the,
I
the
need to
map
iron
Oh,
out
it's the UK
before.
killer
His
section.
name is Riot, who's
That's an alt part?
quite the
That's a
good speed
burst?
player.
There's an
You
old
know,
part.
He's gonna be helping us a lot in the mechanics of this year, so we're really excited.
What are we doing, bro? What are we
is
doing?
this,
The,
dude? No mod 2, by the
Yeah.
way.
don't know how to
Is
say
this
this. Like,
fucking-
final boss.
Oh, speed, speed.
Oh, yeah?
Not pulling team. You have somebody for every skill set, so I'm really excited.
It's pretty well optimized.
I just
I
got a
feel like
message on Uzu. I'm
I
closing
keep saying
Uzu.
this every year, but it seems like our pooling process doesn't really change too much. We keep just
It's
you know,
not closing.
upgrading, I suppose.
This
like
looks
figuring out, you know,
fairly.
what
This looks
areas
doable
really
though.
work and
If you can play
how to make
streams.
them better. So I think since what, like 2022 now, I think. Yeah. I
This-
I
think
feel like we're gonna see a shit ton of
no one
600Ks.
needs
on
Yeah,
we
th-
kinda have
yeah,
all the right
this is
yeah.
in all the right places. So
especially with that section, like this
There's a lot
specific
of people who
section.
leave to play OWC, which is quite interesting. Like, last
This
year
is
we had
just a
Ethan
farm
and
map.
Nate,
This is
and
ju-
they
yeah,
were
this
part
is
of
a
our
farm
playing
map.
team,
Why are
part
we-
of our playtesting team,
Why?
like, very
That's
core
just literally
decision
a farm
making.
map.
And
Yeah.
now we have
Interesting.
people
Actual
who
like
formerly
circle
used to play
streams
OWC,
in
like,
I mean, yeah, it's
Right.
mapped by Shoei.
my tournament.
Like that is a
people who
fun
were very
map.
much in contention at least last year, like Max 8. So
And it's like
it
because
is
it's a
quite an
farm map, it's
interesting,
low
like,
key too easy.
way to look at the evolution of the staff team. To just see.
Low-key,
who,
this is
like,
easier than
pops
last
in
No
and
More
out.
2.
And
Oh,
you can really
absolutely,
tell
it looks
that, like,
miles
every year
easier.
they kind of leave their mark a little bit.
Yeah, I'm still dropping
Oh, and
power
now it's just a
regardless.
normal one.
If it's
Yeah,
like-
we're just.
You can quite easily tell in some polls.
Why-
their influence,
Why are there
because,
two No Mod 1s in a pool?
I think a fun game to play if you're like a polling nerd. Like. a lot
So
of
that's
us
the
here.
other reason we're going to be seeing 600Ks.
Yeah.
Miles is
Yeah, no, that's why we're seeing 800Ks on this as well.
J-Rock.
Oh no,
Miles
this
is
is why we're
still
seeing
around.
800Ks.
This.
This sucks.
but yeah, I think, like,
I don't like
kinda
this.
sucks.
I don't like this
really
at all.
fun. Probably one of my favorite No Mod 2
Yeah.
songs ever, and it's going to be really exciting.
It's either Nomad 3.
I think some people talked about some saw the jump section, a little bit of a mix-up, but besides
How I-
that, it's really standard.
How I
so
feel
shouldn't be a problem.
knowing
for
that.
players.
Wait, who's
If you
playing
play
this and
No
why
Mod
are they
2
shaking so
regularly,
hard?
You're used to dealing
Milk
with
tea.
Milkism.
like be
Oh.
real.
He almost missed it.
Okay, that's why they're shaking so hard then. Cool.
Yeah.
Do you reckon we're going to see any MCY replays because
3.
they're not on the Hong Kong team?
Yeah.
No Mod 3.
3.
This is where I think we step a little bit further from standard pooling here.
Blue
We've got,
Crease.
a map from Xlight, who I believe.
Yo!
Mapping for, OWC
Best
for the first
best
time.
player in Romania.
I
A
believe so.
mapper that I think has been making. some
20
waves
player,
recently.
sorry.
Vintage
Found themselves
moments.
to be
Who
pretty
is this
good.
mapper?
Like, they're improving pretty fast. So we give them the spot in qualifiers here. They're gonna be mapping.
X-Light.
This nice
Oh,
little
X-Light,
song here.
yeah,
They got
okay.
some like alt rhythm finger control here.
Yeah, it's a slight deviation from our typical No Mod 3 slot because of some of the changes we made in the pool, but it should be something that feels fresh. I feel like
Deviation from No
we
Mod
kind of
3?
strayed away
I don't see it.
from like rhythmic
Yeah.
maps over the years, so it's nice to bring a little bit of emphasis back on the skill set.
It's 'cause
Okay,
it's, like,
okay, it's a
slightly
Listia
rhythm.
map. It's a
Okay.
Listia map.
Always been, like,
Yeah, this is a
you
me
either
map.
have rhythm like kind of brute force into your hidden one, or it just goes.
Okay,
into
I
the-
might unironically be able to play this because I can single
I
tap.
kind of didn't do this year, so this is.
I don't think we
considered
need you
be
to.
Like an alt.
I feel like this
rhythm.
is.
I don't know, I like
Plasma
having like
and
6
That's meant
people that
together
can play a
pretty
map.
well.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't really
It's true.
feel like,
Especially in qual.
This is
Take a look at these. Hold on.
very plasma
Force
though
together, the double
as
taps?
well.
Yeah.
Plasma does well on this. Skier does well on
Yeah,
this.
if you're playing
Honestly,
you're
I
gonna
think
be
I
aware of
might
this.
not play
There's
this
a-
just because
some
it's so like
flavorful double taps
accessible.
out here.
There's double
Twice, I
taps?
think.
There's
Sorry,
double
didn't-
taps.
didn't want to click off, but
There's double taps.
they're there.
Oh, you know who does go insane on this? Rudge.
I think people.
Yeah,
who
oh, definitely.
Play a lot of alt maps can.
Is there a single person on
Wow.
the team who
start to,
can't
like,
play this map?
transition into like this
Mahmood,
rhythm skill set
maybe.
a little bit better, and
Even Mahmood
this
probably
is just
can.
that. This is all
It's cool as
rhythm,
hell.
So hope you guys
Yeah, this is a cool
have
map.
fun with that.
Oh, that was a pattern.
FC's
That's
guys
cool
got
as
some
hell!
A stream again? Okay, sure.
Yo! No, this, I like
think,
this. I like this a lot.
This
The
is
map
cool.
is getting
Is
more
this-
and more rhythm
We're gonna see a load of,
after,
400Ks on this,
uh,
though.
The map's getting to the second
This
half, which is
low-key
pretty good, I
also
think.
feels easier than last year did.
When the early version of this map is not
No,
that
I
rhythmic,
wouldn't say
which
that.
is also good.
Wait, what was last year? I
After
forgot.
adding
Oh,
the
Imitator, right?
Because this gets rhythm added to it.
Yeah.
Okay, but you're talking to
yeah,
me,
After
like,
this,
rhythm doesn't
there's
add
a lot
difficulty
of
to me in a map.
rhythm difficulty, but
Okay, but
In a map.
it makes it more
It doesn't
chokeable.
really, like,
That's the
True,
thing.
I guess.
welcome.
That's
Okay,
not a
no, this
difficulty.
this
Oof.
ending's kind of demon.
Um,
Okay, yeah, this is demon.
They didn't get an
Remember
FC
who the
replay
is?
for
There's
this.
Lucrece.
Yep, and that's why
Three
you see
maps-
why, right?
Yeah, 3 maps in, we've
Are
already
those obvious
seen
name
someone
change,
miss
but-
in the replays.
a Romanian import this year. Anyways,
Wow.
on to Nomad 4. Gonna be a
Yeah,
very
time,
familiar name.
No,
Yeah.
man.
Time for some
No.
We're gonna bring
Okay,
out the big
Time
guns.
for
I-
some slider, yeah.
I see these sliders and I
Aljo
know
scare.
who the mapper is.
I thought
even though
Haljo
I
would
don't
quit.
read it.
Somebody
I thought
might be
he'd quit. I thought
somebody
he'd mapped
might
his
be
final
back
map, his
for
magnum
OWC.
opus, his like fucking final submission.
Honestly, I think, you know,
I'm pissed
if
off.
you've played a Halgo map before, this is exactly what you're getting.
And it's
And
number one
I
tech.
have to give Halgo a lot of credits for this. We kind of ran into a little bit of a problem with this specific map and what it was supposed to be, and we needed like an emergency replacement that was made in like 2 weeks. And Halgo just kind of stepped up and honestly. just
Okay,
really
no,
delivered.
fair play, fair
So
play.
this map was done in maybe a quarter of the time of the other qualifier maps that we have in this pool, and I think it's
Yeah,
quite
no,
good,
this is
honestly.
number
I
one.
think if you
So we
like
got
Halgo
3
maps,
no mod
this
ones.
Might be one of your favorites, I think.
4.
There are a couple.
Nah,
of
I
jump
wouldn't say no
scare
mod
battles
3
that
was
you might
no
wanna
mod
practice
1
just a
code.
I
little
would.
bit,
It's a name
just
map.
so you're not
Everything's a name map to you.
100%.
And a
caught
speed
off
map.
guard. Just remember around like the.
Oh,
second half
it's
of the
got
map,
the
there's gonna be a
weird
couple of
ass
longer
burst
sliders,
things
which
from his whatever
If you're
map.
not ready for them, like you can hit them, but it will be a little.
This is a
confusing.
massive downgrade from
First ones.
next Metropolis.
Yeah, are
It's
we
a
are we
great
gonna be
FCZ.
seeing a 99.8
Yes.
from like Malashevsky?
You realize
Um,
you're such an aim demon.
I don't know if he cares enough.
Yeah, what's this called? A tandem play?
The thing is, I think I might have to play this
FCZ
anyway.
and Henry Tap. You guys
That'll be
playing
collab,
co-op?
W collab.
Oh no, come on.
Oh.
man.
bro. Oh yeah, this one.
The more
gonna
you play
be-
the song, the funnier it is. Like it's just someone screaming. I love it.
We will be seeing some 90% FCs on this map.
Oh, probably.
And Risto will be assessing.
It's such a very loud tournament song.
Yeah.
No. Nobody's assessing this, bro.
He might be the closest guy to do it, bro. That guy is a little ridiculous.
It's-
Over under on the
Ew.
Malashevsky 100 count on this, I say 5.
Okay, but no, this thing actually isn't a good one though.
I'll take the under.
Over under 5 100s for Malashevsky.
This song is just.
Actually, looking at some of those sliders, I would
love
say
it
like
and am unsettled by it at the same
no,
time.
he could get under 5. Fewer than
Sure.
5 100s,
Yeah.
definitely.
Another.
I think
That's-
he's gonna end up with like
that's
8.
just-
I reckon,
Kind of
yeah.
boring map. Okay, now it's time for me to actually look in.
Alright,
We'll get
hiddens.
to Hidden 1 now,
Hiddens.
and we've got a wonderful Toybot map.
Toybot Hidden 1.
Here's
Okay,
the
those who know
Vocaloid map.
2022.
We've got Firefly, with a little bit of, I guess, some amount of aim control in this.
Yo, we have another
There's
number one.
a
I
couple
fear.
of
This is another
skill
number one,
set
yeah.
things. Maybe you can go into detail on what it does, but I mean, if you played it,
We've had one map with streams in it so far.
I
Like,
think you know what to expect.
Yeah.
I forgot who Get Loved was.
Raf GPO.
Draft GPO. Yeah.
Right.
Yep,
We
this is
actually
number
had
1.
like different. Okay. Yeah, last replay might have
Wait,
been
this
done
looks
by
fun.
Henry. Of course, people are already familiar. He is here yet again to help out with OWC. One of the, you know, just a normal average tournament player, just to here to help us out with OWC.
Surely this means that Hidden 2 won't be
And
aim.
Raf GPO from Ukraine, gonna be very talented multi-skill set player. Last year, people might remember him for his performance, and now he's gonna be doing some performing in the replays.
Hidden 2 will be overlap CS0. You're
You're
damn
Please?
right, KOC 39.
The Ukraine said
Please,
they were dead because
please, bro,
territory
I need this.
was
Please, speed, speed, I need this.
This is last OWC Hard Rock 1, but on Hidden 1 instead.
And then, like, Raf GPO joined the playtest.
Fiery Rage is telling me I
have
have seen this map.
Players decided to come back.
I guess I'll have to see it now.
I guess you have to
Roman
FC
came
it
back,
now.
And Magneta's playing
Yeah,
again.
true. Guess I have to.
Yeah. But to talk a little bit about the map, it's gonna be some. I would say it's like pretty heavy density mechanics. It's like
This
two
doesn't look
20
that bad,
BPM almost, like
actually.
218.
It is
it's a little awkward
fine.
as well. So there's a.
It's just
lot of
annoying that
control
there's
on the
like,
map.
oh, 1-3s.
Yeah, that's where
We're
the entire
fucked.
team's
It's
gonna be
600k.
missing.
It's
Yep.
it's a flop, I'm afraid.
Hidden one of control. Seriously? No.
Was this the first finished map in OWC? It was close, right?
It was one of them for sure.
Yeah, it was definitely top 3. Like there's two other mappers I can think of that obviously we're not gonna talk about, but this map was like
Oh, that pattern
Toybot
looks
took care of
demon.
this so fast.
What?
He
No,
just
it's
had
fine.
the idea for it and barely
It
needed any
looks
changes.
missable.
Like
It's the kind of pattern where you miss on it and then you just sit in the break.
Yeah,
looking at yourself
and
in
you're
one
like-
combo, and you're the only one on your team who's missed, and it's like, well, why am I here? What am I doing?
So I got pretty good mapper.
No, it's one of those pattern. No, those sliders are pattern. That's the
thoughts,
pattern you miss
SCZ?
on. Because you get too
You think
overconfident.
that's slow, so
You're
slow?
carrying a
Hold on, this
99. You get
This is
overconfident.
game up, guys.
It is actually.
It is, yeah.
But Ski is still gonna get
See,
400k
see
somehow.
The ventriloquist ball that Chip
I gotta- like,
This
every
is-
map,
yeah,
I'm not
this
gonna
is
say a
me,
single word until you
Skia.
speak.
Plasma.
No,
Honestly,
that's
Rush.
Like the entire
Yeah, this is a Rush
stream
map.
Gonna be silent. The entire stream gonna be silent.
Okay, but hear me out. A Colibert?
I mean, actually,
He didn't
the-
play a
the
single
thing
hidden in
the
tryouts.
background
I'm
change is-
gonna
I don't think
allow
that guy
him
likes
that.
hidden anymore.
I'm gonna
I
allow
would
him
say
the
previous
break,
background was literally
honestly.
a picture of a bird.
Okay,
And
okay.
yeah, I loved it, but I really like this background.
Even a
as well.
bird, it was a firefly. The song is called
It
Firefly.
was a firefly. Yeah, it was a firefly.
Oh, it was a
Bird.
dude. That looked like a no. Like,
What type of animal is this?
you post that
This
image
is a
somewhere
bird.
for people to ask. Like, it was a bird, bro. It was a bird. See, Maxi just said it was a firefly. No, he definitely thought it was a bird as well, bro.
There's no way.
Okay, please let
Yeah.
this hidden tube
Anyway,
look
shout
fun.
out to GPO and Toybot.
Okay, here we go.
Speed, I
Here's the
need
most important
it.
thing.
At
Trevor Demon,
X-Core,
Demon.
Speed, I need
you're
this.
golden,
Demon.
bro.
Flavor Foley.
Wow, good
Good
call on
stuff.
that because X-Core is here for OWC 2025.
Yeah, here's some of
Okay.
that,
Okay,
Mexican
yeah,
food,
no,
I
we're
guess.
we're cooking on this
Uh,
one.
It's time for reading.
Would you believe?
This is just
Let me
that
tell
Happy
you a
30
story.
map, but
There's
easy
gonna be a
version.
map in the
Yeah.
polls later on. That was
You said
originally
that
Like, it
like
actually
10
is, so
seconds
it's
into the
too
map.
hard.
Come on.
So we replaced it with this one.
But yeah, it is. Look at it.
We pulled it back from like wherever it was, either quarters or semis. We pulled it back and
This is
like,
semis level?
changed the map a little bit, and we put it in qualifiers. So first of all, thank you X-Scores for essentially just having your deadline pulled back by like 4
Wait, this
weeks
was
and still
mapped for
like,
semis?
making such a good map. Second of all, this map is still demon. So if that was if this map
Or
is the
put
replacement
the
for the one
map
that was
that
too
did-
hard,
This
then
replaced in semis? I
consider
don't know.
what the map
Maybe this
was.
is like
okay, yeah.
between quarters and semis.
Yeah, this is this skill set is gonna have a lot more presence.
Oh no, it's the
Uh,
original hidden tube was hard enough that they had to put it in semis.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
they put this in
but,
instead.
you know, if you
This looks FCable
Which
so
means
far.
that quals
a
is
reading
easier
guy
than
or a
semis.
gimmick guy on
So
your
that's
team
Yep.
a
make
good,
decision this year,
you know.
That's a good
just
thing.
like this to play.
Yeah, all I'm saying is when people
Wait, this is
kind of
cooking.
hunt a
We
gimmick,
could cook this
like,
so hard.
You know that
Yep.
the wiki page was up a while ago, and you saw Batball in the polling selection team. Like you saw it. You had the knowledge.
This
This
is
is
so
the
much
fourth
better
on
than
this.
that AR
I think, like,
7.5.
Dude,
For
I
those who don't
know,
what X-Core
right?
is, one of the
Wait, who's gonna be the fourth on this then?
very
Skier.
season, I think, 20 map.
Oh,
especially
fuck,
for
I
five,
forgot about
This is
Skier.
actually
and sixes
skiable,
as
yeah.
well. So it's
This is such
really
a
awesome.
Skier
I even
node.
mentioned him last
It's
time.
such a
to
Skier
come
hidden
on
too.
to OWC. It's
True.
been,
Yeah.
it's been a couple years in the making.
Dude,
so
I
I've
swear
been
every
supporting
X Schools
personally.
map has the
But,
exact slider, the
you
heart
know,
slider.
single-handedly carrying reading on that end of the spectrum for a while, and we can finally bring it to OWC. So shout out to them.
I,
Yeah, we could-
I
we could-
like the visuals on this a lot.
Yeah,
we also do have,
they're good, yeah. This is a three-way map,
LGA
at least.
to- LGA is also
Like,
kind
but
of
theoretically.
experiment place.
Okay,
It's like
by theoretically, you mean like our pop-off is the three-way on this.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
X-Force is one of them, right?
I think so, yeah.
They did the
Like-
collab with
It
Vito.
was a collab. Yeah.
realistic good
Oh,
score
Machine
is
Love, yeah.
two-way.
Machine Love.
Realistic
That
good
map
score is
that map
one
scored
FC on
everywhere
this, I
now.
think.
That might have saved reading
Yeah.
as well.
No, I mean Plasma's
Anyways,
gonna FC no matter
play
what.
by-
That's why I'm saying like
Stop putting
realistic
pressure on
good score
him.
is-
Also,
It was-
I gotta say. There's maybe
Like,
one or two
it's
that,
just a fact of life.
are
Have you
missing, but
seen?
otherwise,
Have you
everyone's
watched
here,
any
so
Easy
play
World
reading.
Cup match?
Yes.
You'll have some. You'll have some.
Yeah, it's
content.
fine.
Yes, and he only got one FC last
Hard Rock won.
round.
Yes, it's time for Hard Rock now. Another first-time map.
He has
review
been going
of
nuclear,
We've
but-
got
Linear, I like this
back
background.
on linear feedback. This, I think,
First Chicone
may
appearance.
be one of the harder maps.
Who's
in the
this,
pool.
who's this
is
mapper?
some Flow tech. This is
Louisville.
some really difficult flow.
M7,
patterns here.
true.
But I think at least compared to we've tested or tried to.
Wow,
test
good
Hard
grief.
Rock Flow
Okay.
In the last couple of years, I think this one kind of gets it right. Honestly, like this map is really fun if you play this type of thing. I think you'll be very.
I
satisfied.
put a lot of stock in Aza saying
Kind of
something's
map that
fun,
is
so
really fun.
I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to this.
And a little bit tilting to miss because once you miss, you're just in there to see a couple of X's in your screen just fill up really quickly.
Damn, this is
because
so you.
It is that kind of map. You have like
This
stealth
looks
streams,
really
like,
fun.
These kind of shifting, like snaps.
This is
here
skier,
and there,
actually.
and
That's what this is.
Not enough
from-
wiggles.
From that,
This is Rudge.
if you
This is
miss
Rudge.
This
This is
Rudge,
Rudge, not
this is-
skier.
because this isn't Laser,
Yeah.
this isn't like LGA.
It's a Collie
If you
bed
miss
as well.
once, you're probably
It's
gonna
definitely
lock
a Collie
onto
bed.
The next,
It might
cycle
Loki
back,
also be
which
Mammoth.
means you're gonna see a lot of misses.
I could see it.
Maybe,
If you
yeah.
hit it, it's
What's the
it
BPM?
feels like sex.
175?
But
180
if you
question mark?
miss it,
175.
then
Ooh, possible.
It's also
horrible.
not
It's
even.
like
It's
the horrible
4.94.
headache.
So
Oh,
can't
Might be
have
me
us
then.
Away with words.
I think a lot of people are good at this.
The gift of data.
yeah.
Just
We're just saying
Yeah,
shit
that
on
was-
the stream, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
If you hit it, it feel like
Yeah.
sex.
Shout out to Tikoni, another player to come help us to play Destiny this year.
This is
and
a
also shout out to
underwhelming looking diff
Luau,
spike.
Gonna be a
Visually.
fresh mapper.
Oh, underwhelming
for WC.
looking, but
But yeah,
it looks
Yeah.
quietly demon because there's
this
so
type
many
of pattern I think
accelerations and
highlights,
decelerations. This might
You know,
be
if you're really
the
missing
No Mod
anywhere on
2
this, some of
from
the,
last year.
like space
but
better.
better.
within the streams can be really hard on this. You really have to pay attention. Like
Oh,
every
Shikoni almost
single
missed
one.
Wow, like
So
this is
it really
insane.
satisfying when you do hit it, but you have to be really.
This looks like the hardest mob so far, dare I say.
To
it is
play
one of
this
those types of maps
properly,
that
it would be insane. You have to
you-
kind of
you will
like
just chain this if you miss. Like you don't just get one, you get like 10.
you have to trust your aim on this. I think
It's
You have
very
to trust
hard
yourself.
you have to trust yourself.
Ding ding,
Ding,
counter increments
one.
for one.
I swear I'm never saying that word. I'm gonna say believe in yourself instead. I'm gonna say how what?
Up
Hold on.
next, a good example of you just briefly mentioned
Um,
LGA, how we were testing a couple of mappers. Well, here's a repeat from that, I believe, as these two mappers have collabed in LGA, I believe. So we've got a Nick and Kevin Sella map here on Hard Rock 2.
Wait, I love this
Have
song.
conf-
we've got
have
our precision map as
have
a pool.
confidence
Wait,
in
Some
yourself.
aim
Have
for the
faith.
most
Have
part.
Wait, I love
it
this
is
song, but why
definitely
is
a
everything just jumps?
Consistency check, almost 4 minutes here with like very little like breaks in this. There's just like a break in the middle. But
I don't know. It hasn't started
this
yet.
is some precision.
Yeah?
It's aim at CS 6.5. How hard could it be?
Oh, okay. There we go. Dada
Blues.
just said it's aim
I told you.
at
This
CS
is-
I told you, I know
6.5.
this.
A lot of people are
I
going
know
to
this song very well. This is a jump
Why
map.
is
score on this
everything
is, like,
no
something
mod
else.
1?
You will get a big reward, I think, if you are able to have the consistency. To
How I
play
feel
this
knowing
all
that
the
we
way
put
through.
Plasma on the right and just in time for the entire pool to be jumped.
This, I think, will be probably the lowest score map in qualifiers. With
Can you
nerfs and
imagine
all that
every
stuff,
team has built mechanics
It's gonna be
and
very comfortable to play. It's
there
not
there
a
is
hard map,
zero
but,
tapping in the pool?
Like tapping mechanics.
Like, there
yeah,
is going to be
wait,
zero tapping
there's-
in the pool.
There is no tapping so far.
Yeah,
at all,
yeah,
and
that's
it's
the-
just the DTs left.
It's gonna be hard to do.
This better all be tapping in the
Lowest
DTs
mean
as
or
well.
lowest
Like
average?
It will be.
DT1
Some of the
cannot
DTs are
be
gonna have the lowest,
Skrillex first of the year again or whatever
like
it
some
was.
of the real lowest scores. by
The
the
fucking
bottom
is it
teams.
Pegwood Nerds?
Just by virtue
That's
of
the
being
one.
hard speed maps. But
Okay, this is
This one, I think-
Rudge.
everyone.
This
can
is Rudge,
potentially play
me,
this one,
Rudge,
it's just that
Mahmood,
the scores are
and then
gonna be
+1. Like
low.
whoever
+1,
decides they're
yeah.
good at small
Gotta say,
circles on the
if
day.
you, enjoy
It could
playing
be
this,
Plasma
this
if he's
is
feeling
my
it.
favorite map.
But he might not want to.
I could see it.
It's really good.
Plasma did
It's
hit
like
the diff
exactly
spike
what you
of
wanted to do.
Cyclops
it is
on
like
CS7,
internally
True,
sort of,
true.
you know,
Could also be a
a
Colabed.
lot of people really like this one. Kind of like
I don't think it's going to be me, and I don't think it's going to be Scare.
the
And I don't think it's going to be Matt.
2 years ago, the Flash map.
Qualls Pool looks
That-
like
that
a
one
step
kinda
up from
came
last
out.
year. I'm not too sure how much of a
that
step
kinda
up it
came
is
out
actually.
I
it
don't
was,
think
like,
I think
everyone's
it's
favorite-
so
new
far.
favorite
I think it's a
precision
step
map.
down.
No, I don't
think
think
this
so.
one
I
has
think
a
it's
chance
equal.
of doing that as
I
well.
would
It's
say it's
really cool.
equal.
So
I think there is like
And really chill
Okay.
the song.
number 2
just a lovely
is a
map.
step sideways. Like it's
It's
questionable
that's what
for
I mean. It's
different
it's
reasons.
equal. It's just
Collection of
moved.
things
Number
like
2 is a step
that.
sideways. Number 3 is a step up. Number
Would you
4 is
like-
a step
would you
down.
like to
Number
live
1
here?
is still a Nomad
Would you
1.
like to be like a dryad? And
Nomad 1 is
see
like
the-
exactly the same map,
deer
basically.
I just
grass?
think it's been taken and moved
Dada,
slightly
you remind me
sideways.
of the
Yeah.
deer, bro.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
This
wait,
map does
why-
look fun though.
explain.
I'm not gonna elaborate.
It's DT map anyway.
True, true.
Okay, no one will get it.
This has been mapped as a custom map before, and it was mapped as a
In my
DT4 by
country, I
Waveworth, and that
feel
map is
like-
really
that
good.
would be like an offense. I'm
Well,
pretty sure.
there's 2 maps for the set. Unless they're the same difficulty somehow.
They're not.
We're still trying to get it.
They're not. It was mapped as a
my
DT4 for like
Chiv might be doing some different things.
early courses.
We're just yeah, we're just
Three
In, like,
Sunday
2022.
words In this 4-way. What is going on in this DC?
we're just saying words recreationally. You don't have to mean.
Wait a minute. Like, some things are bad.
Recreational
That is
yapping.
unexplained.
Dude, Chook.
Okay, man.
We got FCZ, a Chinese national saying troop or troop nuke. By the way, this is what we've done.
I'm being told tons of English for the past 2 years.
Oof.
More than I started.
Yeah, it's actually so funny the map when VCs because FCZ was like, yo, what does Kappa mean? English, English dictionary lesson every
Guys,
single
what does
week.
Kappa mean?
Honestly, that's good to mention because that I feel like that has like made its way back into our vocabulary for like pooling reasons.
Okay, so,
it's
like-
probably gonna slip at some point.
Also,
you
this.
you will hear like something is Kappa in
Yeah,
the showcase
nobody
at some
says
point.
Kappa anymore, but we just say Kappa in.
Oh, no.
in
No, I
Just
think
wait for the riot
think
in
they're
Max's
right.
showcase. We will be
everyone is
saying-
starting to say
and Miles,
Kappa
no,
again.
he loves that word too.
True, yeah.
Some people
It's
love that
done
word
the it's
way
done the
too
wrap
much.
around, and it's now like post-ironic.
Right, time for DT.
humor.
We got
Yeah.
Another collab here. I believe also two.
Also, can I
Oh,
where is
okay.
the tech?
I
Yes.
believe Amateur has
Both
been
of
a map
them?
before.
Like, the only tech we've had is Halgo
both
so
of them.
far.
Yeah. Amper and Shiv.
I mean, now Hard Rock almost cut the tech.
Yeah, collab between both
It's
of them.
an in map.
Here's your.
It's slider
There's
tech,
no-
but it's
there's
like
no, like-
in.
song genre. It was. I think it was missing until now.
Okay,
The
here's
only map
the
that
speed.
has,
Got a
like,
pretty comfy DT map
The
here.
only map that has non-aim, like
Isn't this
non-jump
like a- is this
snap aim
Ho-
so far is Hidden 2
Mm,
and kind of Normal 3.
yeah,
Yeah.
Hard Rock
There's
There's
one
none
has
of
been.
that.
otherwise known as how do you pronounce
flow.
her name? Aisha.
There's
Agugo,
zero
whatever.
like aim control of the snap
Yeah,
variety
and,
so far. Like
amateur
one map of
the-
it, two maybe.
Two Filipino
Hey, look.
mappers are going to be making the
It's-
debut in
it's-
OWC
it's a me,
with
Raj, and a Kolibet
in
map.
a burst 270 map.
It's 272
Combining
BPM.
Skill sets here for DT1.
This looks really good. This looks
Yeah,
great
this
for
looks
us,
fun.
actually. This looks Mahmoodable.
Yeah, It does.
Boxes from the
Depending on the day.
Map pool feedback from before.
No, he's gotten better at
You've
tapping,
got
actually.
Bad pool, no
Somehow.
Vocaloid. You've got Hidden 1. Next is Bad Pool, no Toho. You've got this map. It counts. Next one is Bad Pool, no Big Black. When are we addressing this one?
We did that last year. Does it count for like? Is it like a vaccine where if you take it, you're like immune for the next 10 years?
I think so. I don't.
Okay.
I think it's on
We'll
cooldown.
see you. We'll see you in OWC 2034.
This is
People are ready when OWC is going to have the mandatory.
this
CP
is a speed
record
map. There's less
every
aim
week
in this
next
than
year.
I'm expecting from a DT1.
Yeah,
to be honest.
I know what you
over and
mean.
over again.
This looks kind of.
Also,
This
they
is gonna
do
get.
pick.
This is gonna be the four-way map.
Get used to
I think.
seeing DT1.
I think they've stacked
having a
tapping
couple
on all the
verses.
DTs.
I hope
Because-
so.
Yeah,
Spoilers. Maybe.
I'm hoping DT3 is like
They do
a
this a lot.
kind of
the
techie finger
coming
control
course.
pick.
I
It's very
don't know,
unlikely
but
that
it
we'll
has
have a
been in the
DT1 that's
past.
strictly
I
Yeah.
think
just
this
jump.
covers speed
That's
enough
usually
that it
addressed
could
by other
happen.
small
I think it could.
hmm
Maybe later when there's more DT.
The question is, are we gonna get a stamina map as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
we're
next.
gonna get Major Demon run back.
Yeah, we actually need
That's all
Major
the
Demon
phone
in this
calls.
It's
pool
gonna
right
be
now.
it's gonna be Major Demon Square streams.
It's gonna be neurotoxin BPM
That is
180.
DT1.
And before they put
That's the way
Midorigo
too.
Creamy
On
DT.
DT, that's way
For
too
the
hard.
data map.
The data map.
The fact that this
Oh,
isn't an
Shiki,
FC
it's a
scared me.
Shiki.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
This is 228. It's a stamina map.
Nice.
We've got the
Hey,
stamina
nice.
map.
God bless.
4
I
years
think this is
ago,
stamina
there was
finger
a
control.
different Rosen Maiden.
Yep, those are quads.
Character in the background that was also DT2.
No, why?
Funnily
They're
enough,
not
that was
1/6
my map,
quads,
so
they're just
technically, I guess this is a
4 notes in the
continuation
burst.
spiritually. But this is
I hate this kind of map.
Yeah, we gotta
Stamina
pull our
and finger
Mahmood back
control,
out again on this
and
one.
A lot
No,
of people
I just need
Can
to
I say
sink in.
something old?
I unironically need to sink in like 8 tries into this, and I'll.
I
I'll
might be
Yeah.
able to fill this.
This is a very.
Nah, wait until the
intense
second half.
sort of,
Because I
Okay,
played
cool.
a harder version of a map
Especially at the
like
start,
this,
there's
and
some,
I legit
of
dropped the
long
300k,
streams
and then by the end I was just
near
FCing.
the
Your
middle
speed
of
badge
the-
doesn't
Just say-
clear you
But
for
the
stamina,
start is,
okay?
like, actively
No, I'm just saying, if I
moving,
could play Windtails,
which is it's quite interesting.
I don't know. Yeah,
I-
we'll see. We'll
if I
see.
beat you on Windtails, I can tap this.
Stop blocking shit.
Did you?
I did, yeah. I outscored you,
Speed, why are you laughing?
I think. It's either that or I
Honestly,
outscored
well,
Plasma and got close to
BBC,
you.
no? I think one of
Yeah.
the highest like quality mappers in the game. Period. So.
Oh, so many doubles.
Very, it's
I
kinda
told
nice.
you, this
Learn
is
to make a
me.
map, and it would be pretty much.
Yeah, but
This
you have
is
to
me
you
getting
have to
my-
double tap those circle streams then.
Thank you, Gardage.
No, don't.
My message got auto modded. Yes, it got loud.
Mapper in the point. I mean, talking about map, like
couple.
even though that said the map.
I don't know if I like
the
this.
map in full, I
Yeah,
still
this is
think,
not great.
Is,
Maybe
pretty
this is the full way
draining
map.
because there's so many.
This
so
is
many
worse than the
very
map from last
first
year.
in the map, and there's
At least-
kind of like continuous and
It feels
not
like
really
anyway.
give you
This
Not
is
not
the
as in
people.
mapping
So,
like
calling this
not
Kappa
as
type
in
is true, so-
mapping quality. It's
There
just
it is.
like
Kappa
There-
tapping.
Kappa tap.
Stamina wise.
It's so first. It's so first.
Last 2 months of supporter achieved.
whoa! I saw that.
Also, yeah, this map also has some of these 1-6 quads near the end. You guys can see them defined by the NCs, so it's a little bit more fair.
Why are we doing? Why are we introducing that
These aren't
there?
as long as last year's X and A by Neto.
Are we kidding?
Don't get it twisted. This map is still really straining because of these constant, stack changes.
Are we kidding with those?
Yeah. Thanks to Wraith as well.
1-6.
who's,
Let's say
one
that
of
there's
our
something more disgusting
few
than
resident
those 1-6
players
that I
as-
noticed.
Go
And
on.
I'm gonna miss.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Which
mention
is
them
One
because
of
I'm
the
gonna
only
mind
Wraith
block everyone else on
Discord
them.
account and-
Okay.
I've already mind blocked them. I've already mind blocked them, and I haven't even
Just
played
don't
map.
watch it.
That has no problem with his Discord account whatsoever.
I legit. I'm gonna have to play that
Just,
specific
uh,
section at
He
least
has
like 6
accounts
times
in
by
the
itself.
VC server. They keep getting banned.
Yeah.
What did he do?
And now we need the 7th. Okay,
He's
all
been
right,
playtesting
moving
for a
on.
while, so yeah.
Who just
Moving
got
on
banned
to
in
T3.
Discord?
What's missing from this? We've got some tapping in both maps.
Susumu
Let's
Hirasawa?
run some Susumu Hirasawa from N3 Data. You're
I guess we're doing alt maps.
Oh.
Dude, okay.
My
W.
opinion,
All I'm saying,
concerning
W
qualifiers,
input.
A lot of the times, every map is extremely modern. You have like modern number 1, modern number 2,
As
modern
G,
number
I
3, modern
fucking.
number 4.
Oh my
Parallels
god.
always feel modern. The hidden shoe is very forced aim, or
Well,
like,
here's my third map, I guess.
essentially what we saw here was like modern style like /X-Core/Readout reading. And
No, I'll
now-
tell you what
now
this
we
is.
have
This
a
is
map for
Skier.
the true
This is
Old Heads, even though
definitely
it's still
Skier, but this
custom.
is like
This is from a mapper who's like
This is
essentially
fucky.
made their whole career in mapping
So that we
by
get 2 tapping
kind of
maps.
following the old ways. They've done a lot
Yes.
of curvy mix. They've done a lot of Lesja. They've done
I'm-
a lot of like.
this is
these
the
older
second flow
inspired
A map
maps, and I
basically
think
as
they
well.
did a great job
you
trying
know
to-
exactly what I'm. You know
trying to
exactly what I'm
invoke some of that here.
tweeting right now.
Yeah.
I love it.
The crash out is valid.
Timeline
Yep.
where-
1 second ago.
It's just so funny. You
Oh.
think Susumu Hirasawa knows what Steam Happy means?
My crash out is going to be so fucking valid. Like, look at this pull, dog. Look at this pull. Why you not having the
Think
tapping?
about modern maps. Maybe just a little bit of an out of place diff name for
I'm
the people.
hogging that they've put a new Susumu Hirasawa map in as well though.
Yeah, that's good. And this one
That
looks
aside,
fun as well.
I guess we're
It
just
kind of looks
the,
demon, but it looks
one
fun.
of the first like real
It does look
typical
really.
flight
It looks
maps
so
of this
skier
series. I defeated
bull.
the map here during these guys. These like spread quads. I
Well, I
guess,
have
or,
my
like,
3 maps.
touchscreens. I don't know if you can even call them that.
I have 2. Let's go.
No, sorry, you're playing
Oh,
the
no, I'm
number
playing
game
them
as
too.
well.
You have no one
Map is, I find that usually this type of
Good luck, best
map
flow aim player in the
style is
UK.
not that well liked
True,
by everyone.
true.
There's a lot of people who don't really enjoy
Thank
playing
you.
this, but internally,
Didn't you top
everyone
score
really enjoys
that
playing
Dragon
this.
Force map?
I think
Yes,
even if
I
you're
yes
not
ranked it.
used to playing old style
Yep, best
stuff,
flowing player in the UK.
I think you will still have a blast playing this, evidently.
Okay, never mind. I don't like this
DX
section. of
start. This looks insanely easy. Who the fuck are you?
Who said-
It's on CP.
Yeah.
Somebody is gonna 3 mod this. They're rage baiting. I got.
That's rage bait,
It
yeah.
got me.
Just for
Fuck.
the map pooling heads out there. Normally with
They got
a
me.
lot of, the finger control and rhythm changes, we do have this DTT, which is just pretty much
So yeah,
No,
do you
man.
still think it's a side
No.
grade from last year?
nothing.
No, yeah, I
too,
think it's
concerning on
like
the
sideways
top
from
end of
last
this
year.
map, sure.
It's as
I
hard
think
as
it's a
last
bit
year.
harder.
gonna-
I think it's a
I'm
bit
gonna-
harder.
Well,
No, I mean,
DT1,
I'm talking about
DT2.
quality, not
Yeah, no,
difficulty.
too. You still
Oh,
have
quality.
control in stuff.
Oh, quality,
Last
it's
year-
fine. It's better than the normal DT1 from
Innova's
last
got a
year.
little bit of stuff as well going on
The
there.
DC one from last year was awful.
Yeah.
I, like
I
this a lot
wouldn't
more
say it
than
was
that.
awful. I just say it was
For the
not
replay.
really.
That's
Not
because you
fit
didn't
in
play
the
it in
pool.
lobby.
I nearly did.
That ending is.
What was
Yeah.
DT1? I don't even remember.
The
It was
pegboard
We Are
nerds.
One by Pegboard Nerds.
The panic inclusion because
Oh, that map. Yeah, that map was poo
I'm sorry.
poo.
Ever since he said, "Do you think Susumu Osawa
just
knows
fully
what
Okay,
team
man.
have?"
just think,
Like,
just think about like
I'm just
last
imagining
year
him
we
doing
had
pull.
like a
Crystal
show,
Illusion
like
hard
a
up
concert,
too.
Good pull.
The panel in the
Okay,
background just
but
being
then again,
quiet,
last
singing
year we
that
did have that
thing.
hidden too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyways,
it was a bit
cool,
in
it's
pool
fine.
last
Pop
year.
the message, of course. If you guys have any feedback about
This
the
is
pool,
better. This is
feel
better.
free to let any of us know in the Map Pool feedback channel. If you guys are a viewer or commentator, feel free to reach out to one of us on Discord. We'll be always happy to talk about and respond. And if you guys have any death threats,
Yeah.
they can all go to Riot and Maxi. Thank you guys so much. And if you guys have any great comments,
Corporate
please.
message.
Not
Please
me
direct
for
it-
once.
Wait, did I miss something?
You better not. After
Shiv
last
said
year
if you
with
have
the
any death
feedback
threats,
into
they
your
can go to
budget.
Riot or
It's okay.
Maxi.
No, that was
Oh.
that was
Someone say
that was a beautiful. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to do that again. My bad.
Very good.
Anyway, to
Right.
have an actual corporate message because that clearly wasn't.
Then?
Next week, because people are gonna play qualifiers.
I've now pinged both
there's
Maxi
one
and
part
Riot
of
in pool
the
feedback.
Group stage that I didn't really get to touch on. It's in the post, it's in the lengthy post and stuff. But we are gonna have a group draw based on the results, which I think is the first time basically since that we're gonna have that on stream. So it's gonna be pretty fun.
We're so
while
watching the
everyone
group
is
stage
out to
draw, by the
practice
way.
Dude, look at
Regardless
full
of whether
feedback
we're in
right
it or above it.
now. You have to
Seeing
look in full feedback
the,
right now.
Seed results. We're gonna draw the groups, which is gonna be really fun. Just always a blast. If you've never experienced that, make sure you miss that, and then we'll
Oh my
see you
God.
right after that. For
I said
the-
at Riot, where's the
I almost
tapping
said
man?
9:32,
And then
but it's dead.
Hez just
Stage match.
instantly drops 9 super reacts on it.
And, yeah, I think that about wraps it up. Is there anything else you guys want to touch on?
I think I saw Halawatcher here. Remember to throw your pick'ems, guys. Remember to do them.
Oh, pickums.
Pick'ems of the year. And
Okay, well, I know what
also
I'm
to
doing for my
everyone
pick'ems.
who's going out
I
for
know what I'm doing for my
qualifiers.
pickums.
Remember, if you're playing to get that top 8 position, you will
Is it
skip
open,
group stage if
or-
you get top 8. So that's potentially good, potentially
Okay.
bad. Depends on much.
Okay.
how much,
Okay, here we go.
play. But if you are one of the lower teams, the spot you want to aim for is top 40. Top 40 will guarantee you an entry into the group stage, at least so you can get a lower bracket position. Top 24 will get you on the.
Oh my
on
god!
the
Oh,
group
the
stage that you
collabs
can
are off
actually
center.
Play for a upper
Oh
bracket.
no.
So those are the two numbers you want to be looking out at for top 40.
I used
for
your fucking
qualification,
hit
and then top
circle that you
24
fixed after I
for
pointed out it was
potential
off center,
winners
man.
bracket, draw. So have
Is the
your
pool
Is it
good?
off center still? Is it off center still?
No, it was the old one because I was like, oh, I'll just use
from
multi-pieces.
everyone
A
at the
hit circle. It
Showcase
looks good and it has a
and,
2x
Queens in
version.
general. I
Ugh.
thank you very much for watching.
Oh, the
and-
crash
I
out is so
remember
valid.
looking at it and I
Thank
remember
you,
being like, that
Alex,
looks
thank you,
weird.
Tim.
And I
Thank you,
just,
FC
I
Easy.
told you that it was off
My
center and you
Kappa
fixed it
fans.
on your own
Nice,
skin.
nice.
And I never re-downloaded it.
Asking the question. Nice. Fine.
The crash out is so valid.
The crash out is
I will
valid.
add one more thing.
Okay.
I didn't want to promise this. I wasn't too sure. But
Wait,
if you like
guys,
originals,
Do you want me to make the team
every
sheet?
single showcase from now on is going to have one.
You said you were gonna make it.
And
Yeah.
it will also have.
Go on, chop chop sheep boy. Chop chop.
I'm gonna make the
Oh, yo.
fancy
or-
Kirby
You mean like the
Twisted
web-
website.
one
the
week
website one,
after
yeah,
rounds.
okay.
Yeah,
So,
it's
you know,
very-
for
it's
all
very
these
cool.
crazy
The
difficult
originals-
Also,
results, you know,
Skier, this
star
pool
maps or
is
whatever, well,
this
now you
pool
get
is
full
like
range of
your perma lobbying.
Yeah.
different,
But, like,
different hardware
unironically.
No,
coordinating.
not non
This pool is-
DT1. Non DT1.
Okay, not DT1. This not DT1,
Yo.
DT2. but, like this pool is
Right,
so
we'll
you
have the
actually.
First one, I can already
No, but
promise you
D-
that one's already ready. So you'll have original to play, no matter if all you can play is like 2 stars. So that's gonna be really fun. I
That's
think
cool
for
as
some-
hell.
Right, some people are new to the game. Some
Oh, you're
people-
talking about the spread. Oh, I thought you were like. Okay. I thought. My bad.
Okay,
bad.
this guy needs to sleep. We need to wrap it up. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next week. Good luck in your qualifications. And this has been great. Goodbye, everyone.
Just aim hidden 2 is like
Okay, so
very-
every original is gonna have a spread when it gets
Oh.
uploaded. So it's
Wait.
gonna have
Yo, a
everything
money
from
spread?
easy upwards.
Money spread, bro. Money spread.
That's cool as hell. Do
That is really cool.
you not think
yeah.
that's cool as hell?
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's really cool and fun.
Yes. Right, it's Pickham's time. What do we
Well,
think of?
I think we all know what we're doing for top 8.
I need
Yeah.
to go check if I can start cooking. 1 sec.
Hold on. Who else is on the Malteser is on the team?
Yes.
Did I already put Malteser on the? I'm actually clueless.
I'm looking forward to playing this pool.
Yeah, I think the
Oh,
thing is
I saw the No
no-
Mod 4.
none
that's
of
it.
none of the maps I'm gonna be in for look unfun.
Yeah.
Most of the maps I don't like in this pool aren't maps I was gonna go anywhere near anyway. Like, I'm not doing the same as last year. I'm not putting 50 attempts into this No Mod 2.
Yeah,
Oh my
true.
god, I remember that.
Although that was a very good bit. Okay, well I've selected my top 8 teams. It's I wonder who it is. Okay, so
Alright, I'm gonna if you send the team sheet wherever, preferably in the team chat. Well, I mean, you know, but I'll get to it when I get to it, and then I'm gonna also do easy World Cup stuff as well this week. I think because we're in top 3.
Sure. Yeah.
Hello.
That's
No, I was
my
gonna-
week planned out for me basically.
Pretty much.
What's
yeah.
your week?
Quals practice, easy World Cup practice.
Just bong the easy World Cup, bro. Bong it.
I can't let
No
Plasma
shit.
down like that, man.
Are you guys beating SK?
Could do,
We could.
unironically.
Like genuinely we could.
If we practice,
Like,
we
I
can
was-
unironically contest US. Maybe not like outright beat them, but
We can make it close like we made it close last time we played them.
on a good day, and if they have a bad day, and I'll hold on to that 2% chance, and
Yeah.
you know, 1 in 50 times it happens. Maybe we're in that 50th universe.
Maybe they just make every map hidden, forced, and incredibly difficult, and
Yeah,
Plasma just
exactly.
won the entire round.
Right, I'm gonna go do some speculation and pick'ems and stuff.
Okay.
That was
See you.
cool. Take care, team.
Bye.
So, good pool. I am looking forward to playing this pool. I'm really looking forward to playing this pool. Hello.
So,
So, thank you for the resub, Sam. Thank you very much. Oh, man. We get to do pick'ems now. Off that map pool. Off that map pool, we get to do pick'ems. Let's join the pick'em. Let's go to your picks and choose the qualifying 40 teams. And then our top 8s. And the top 8, locked in. Completely locked in. We all know who the top 8 is going to be, I think, this year. Because there are just 8 teams that are stronger than all the rest of the teams. And you could get 8th. Maybe get that wrong if someone underperforms. But it's going to be Belarus, Mackay, Ireland, Mongolia, North Macedonia, Taiwan, and US. No, come on. It's gonna be US, definitely. UK. SK. This is just... I'm expecting them to be in, like, ordered that way, but they're in order this way. Australia, Canada, Germany. There's the next one. That's 6. There's 2 more. Where are the other 2? I need to pee. I need to click these buttons and go pee. Poland. There's Poland. Who haven't I clicked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Russia. Russia. There we go. Right. And I will explain why later. Be right back. Hello. No China? No, no China. What about HK? No, not HK. Think Chile might make top 8? I mean, the thing about that, like, 8 slot is it would take a crazy underperformance from one of these teams or some situation like the UK Epic Land situation for it to happen like that. Let's zoom in here. Let's also go OSU website scene. Canada had an underperformance. No, Canada were fine last year, I thought. Canada were like top 8 easy. Canada underperformance was because Zooty and Xylus were at TwitchCon in 2023 and they got seed 11. And then UK underperformance was because Rudge, Mahmood, Skier, myself, and Malteser were all at Epic Land, and we didn't have a Colibed. And we got 10th. So it has to take something like that to knock one of these teams out of top 8, I think. It's 100% going to be these 8. Well, okay, 99.5% going to be this 8, okay? It's possible. It's possible that a team like Chile, Canada... Sorry, Chile, China... That's pretty much it, actually. Those are the only 2 that I think could overperform hard enough to get top 8. And I've got a little... I've been keeping a little notepad. Here's my notepad, okay? Here's my tier list. I'm not making this live. I can't be bothered making this live. This is something that slowly gets iterated on, okay? This is something that is like, you add to it, you move stuff, you take stuff away. It's you know. This is what I think my tier list is. Argue with me. I want to hear your arguments. I want to hear your reasons why this is wrong. And I will sit here and I will like cross my arms in front of me. HK got top 8 last year. Yeah. No MCY. Suwagi hasn't played since like 2022, 2023. I agree with USA being on top. My mate Kiv4 is back in chat. Kiv4 has made his reappearance, guys. Are we all excited for the Kiv4 chat messages this year? It's going to be insane. Where would a Team Wales fit on here? Probably below Ireland, honestly. I'm not sure, though. Clearly forgot that my mate Hunter is on the team. This is where I see this is where I see the tier lists. Who else is from Wales? Sob Ogley is from Wales. Sardonyx. We would manage to get Voss back, maybe. Maybe. That's pretty much it, though. That's like, there's no one else. It's just us. Where would a Team Northern Ireland fit on this? I don't keep track of where everyone's from anymore, honestly. I think the most prolific, the most well-known Northern Irish player at the moment is Easy Champ. And he didn't sign up, so... It's, you know... Where would a Team Northern Ireland fit on this? The correct answer is north of Ireland, by the way. No, because this isn't a map. Easy Jam for Easy World Cup. Counties. I don't know, man. Philippines believer. They didn't lose anything. That's the thing. Philippines didn't lose anything. With Hong Kong, they lost MCY. With Russia, they've lost Chicone. With Canada, they've lost a fair amount of high skill cap players. I mean, they've gained a lot. Don't get me wrong. They've gained a lot. Nobody's arguing with me. No one's no one's trying to prove me wrong. I'm literally sat at a table with like prove me wrong. Hold on. Prove me wrong. Philippines lost on Henry was due to something. No, Philippines hasn't had Henry since 2023. China over Russia. Is it ordered within tiers? No, it's a tier. It's a tier. It's just... Germany also lost White Cat. I would say White Cat loss is crazy detrimental for Germany. UK actually deserves to be in tier 2. All of the Russians apparently think that we're like below Russia and Canada in terms of strength, which is crazy. He was on his stream and he mentioned something inside of his team which he felt unappreciated, which I think made him not play. That's Henry, right? That's Henry. Just to be clear. Lost MCY and Suwagi. You didn't lose Suwagi. Suwagi's already been gone for like 3 years, bro. This is like England won the 1966 World Cup type shit. Shut up, dude. Russian slightly underrating UK. Bubbleman slightly overrating UK IMO. No, it's a tier. I'm not putting up... look, it's a tier. It's not we're above South Korea. It's not Germany is above us. It's a tier. Any of these guys could beat any of these other guys. And then okay. Japan under Ireland. Romania should be tier 3. They're better than many teams you have in tier 3. No, I don't know. I don't think Romania could beat any of these teams in this tier. That's why they're in tier 4. They may be top of tier 4. But I don't think they're like tier 3 potential, I'm afraid. They lose Lucrece. They lose Nanoya. Royally's not playing. Badu is back after an injury. And who knows how long that'll last. Eternum is rusty. Their new players are pretty unknown and untested, but I don't know how good the team vibes are going to be. Honestly think Ukraine can beat Romania. This is why I've put them in question mark, because I just don't know enough yet about them. Turkey tier 3. They were top 16 last year. And I think Turkey beat any of these teams. Raikoho, Shinkiro, Clutch, Orke. They have some really good players. Spain/Ukraine can beat Romania. I think we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna actually remove the space between them because I don't know. Wuhu not playing for Malaysia? Yes, that's my thought as well. He's such a strong player. Crazy loss for the... Well, not even loss. Crazy absence in the team. Do you know how good are the newcomers in Team Poland? Are any of them newcomers? Like, hold on. I don't think any of them are newcomers. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Bing! Poland. Yeah, they have. Like, literally just have. That's it. That's they're the only newcomer. Rafis is new? Yeah, Rafis has never played a World Cup before. Not a tournament player. Never played tournaments, ever. The blockbuster trade for Shari Tori is one for the books. It's crazy that Shari Tori flag changed and is now on the Poland roster. Like, that's insane. Shedish is good. Kosciarek's good. The fact that Agent 5D and Tartis aren't on the team this year. It's looking really good. It's looking really good. What's this sheet? This is the OWC roster history. I can send it. It's a public sheet. That should take you there. Good luck this year. Thank you, Wraith. Thank you. We're gonna have a great time. Above all, we're gonna have a great time, and I hope you guys can come along for the ride with us, because the team vibes last year were absolutely stellar. The team vibes this year are just gonna get better, because we have Plasma on the team. We're gonna have Plasma on the team. I don't know if this is, like, complete yet. No, because we're still missing. I can fill this out right now, actually. You know what? No, I can't be bothered. Sorry, I'm not gonna... Doesn't matter. I got motivated for a second and then decided against it. Crazy that Rafis has played as many times as Wolf has. Can I just bring that up? Rafis is now on the same amount of appearances as... Or, no, is almost on the same amount of appearances as Wolf. How cooked is that? Time really does pass, huh? Time really does pass. How many times is this for Musty? It is 15 now. Ah! France. 15. And it's been captain, 9 times, I think. You can see in this in the player stats, 10 times. He needs to stop, man. I need my stats, man. I need my stats. What is this, man? Not for 15. Like the most The player with the most longevity on their country-based team in Osu. This year is the 16th. This is actually the 16th. Despite OWC starting in 2011, this is the 16th one. What's the hardest map in the qualifiers pool, in your opinion? Bro, I haven't even played the pool. Like, all I have done is watch them. This is like some Cecinepam pipe type shit. I don't know. All they are is circles on my screen right now. I haven't actually aimed the circles or tapped them myself yet. Longest hiatus ever? Yeah, it's Ikoro, but it would have been, okay, it would have been, where are we? South Korea. It would have been crazy. Crazy should lock in. Could happen, could happen. But yeah, Indigo Rook's right. 1 and 2 were both in 2021. It was February and then November of the same year were the original World Cups. So despite this being 2025 and the first one being in 2011... OWC roster, yeah, it's like... You don't get any better than this, do you? You don't get any better than this. And it's really cool to me just how many of these names you still see from time to time. Like, not these specific names, but was it Team Size 6? Yes. Yeah. It was Team Size 6, and let me tell you, you weren't allowed to switch players out. Because the way it worked was the 4 players you turned up for were the 4 that would play the match. You had 2 substitutes if one of your players didn't turn up, and that was the reason they were on the roster. That's how it worked. So between map picks, you couldn't switch players. There was no player switching. Then OWC 3 introduced 1 player switch per map. You could only change 1 player. I made a cool little video about this. I don't know if this is the ping? No? Okay, it doesn't matter. It's on my channel somewhere. Go watch it. Ancient ball knowledge. Only ball knowers and or people who would like to learn about ball allowed in this stream, okay? I will impart the deepest of lore onto you. Wait, to walk uphill, but in the snow both ways to download maps. Yes! So true. Oh, man. Let's do our pick'ems, though. Let's go back over here, because, this is my tier list. This is tier list, okay? Not top 3, top 6, top 9, top 20, whatever, who cares? They're tiers. They're, like, interchangeable. And the teams below them could beat the teams above them, okay? It's not, like, Italy tier 2, only because you're on it. Like, that's literally the only reason they would be even considered in tier 4, right? No, but you and Kiroshi coming back is crazy for the Italian prospects. You could even get a point. You could get into top 16 this year. I could see it. Chile losing Matthew's not a huge, but a loss. So they've lost Matthew and Suntan, and they've gained Alfeu. Right? So they're not quite on the level of a team that can put up a really strong 4-man roster for everything. But they do have strong rosters. They had Alfeu last year, but Alfeu was not as good as he is this year last year, right? That's what I mean. They gained they gained Alfeu. Let's where's the OWC page? osu.ppy. Tournaments. OC World Cup. Information page. Honestly, my top 8 is kind of your tier list. I see none of these teams able to contest these teams, right? But I see these teams being able to contest these teams. This is how I see it. On the pools that they're likely to face on, I could see them contesting these teams. You know what I mean? Just won grand finals against Inter. Yeah, it's like they have two very strong solo players. So, well, 1v1 players, I mean. There is absolutely not even a, it's like a power chasm between the tier 1 and the tier 3. Are the tiers ordered? No. Oh, I'll just type it. Man. Tiers are not ordered. I see Russia, Canada being as strong as each other, and I see them being able to beat any of these teams on a good day. But just like that, I see these teams being able to beat these guys on a good day, and being able to lose against, you know, it's like... Can see Norway beating Canada? Yeah, I can also see Norway beating Canada. I can see Norway beating Russia. Thoughts on Japan? I'm looking forward to seeing them do well, okay? You think UK can win against USA on a good day? Yeah, I think UK can win against USA on a good day. I think somehow we've got a sleeper team. And I don't know how either. I really don't know how we've got a sleeper team, because no one sees us as good for some reason. I don't get it. Plasma will DT no mod 1? Yeah, Plasma will easy hidden double time any map in the pool. Now, I don't think we'd, like, guaranteed top 6 in any world, because how can the tournament pan out to get us there easily? We have to beat one of these two, or one of these two, or, like, any number of crazy teams. But it could happen. And we could... I think our most likely victory is against Australia from the top, like, 3 teams. That's our most likely victory. Not that it is likely. Not that it is likely, but it's the most likely. That's how I see it. It's so true, actually. That's such a good emote. I'm not gonna, like, give you everything I think about every team. But I think the top 8 is obvious. But the 40 qualifying teams. Let's consult the notepad. Oh, let's just put in the Australia, there's Germany, there's Canada. Poland is here on the, there's SK, Russia, UK, US. Okay, there's the 8 top 8. They're the obvious ones. And then we've got, who was next? Hong Kong, Turkey, Sweden, Norway. All fairly obvious, honestly. China, Chile. Where's Norway? Here. Sweden, Turkey. Is that everyone? I think so. Philippines, of course, Philippines. Should do the top 8 first at the bottom? Yeah. I did that and then went to pee. Is Italy good? Italy's good. Italy could contest teams, 100%. All right, Indonesia, France, Finland, Brazil. Let's just do it in order. Indonesia, France, Brazil, Finland. Then who else? Taiwan, Italy, Romania, Spain, Ukraine. Oops, scroll down too far. Taiwan, Spain, Italy, Romania, Ukraine. Is that everyone? Yeah, and then it's the bar fight tier. This is it. It's the bar fight. How many have we picked? 3, 6, 8, 15, 22, 24. So we picked 24 teams. That's creepy, actually. That's really creepy. Hold on. 24? No, 22. No. Fuck it, I'm gonna recount. 22, yeah. 24. Yeah, okay, right. So we gotta pick 16 more teams from here. How do we pick 16 more teams here? Hi, May.
Good evening.
Good evening. Thank you so much for the support. The full 12 months in a row. Welcome back to OWC season, May. Welcome back. I think Belgium is qualifying this year. We gotta approach this from the stance of it being qualifying 24. So I think we've got our top 8, firstly. We got our top 8. And then we've got our upper group stage. Do you guys know how the group stage works, by the way? Do you guys know how the, Do you guys know how it works this year? Everyone who got at least 24th last year. Was there any surprises? Does it work like 2018? No, it doesn't. Let me sketch it out for you. Let me see if I can find paint.net. That booted quickly. I must have had that open before. So we've got 40 teams, right? 40 teams. Top 8 go straight through to round of 16. Upper bracket. They just go straight in. Done. Qualified. You can forget about it. Like, you're safe. Very, very safe. The next 16, which is to say 9 to 24, go through to the top groups. So there's 4 groups, all consisting of 4 of the 9 to 24 teams. And it'll be 9 to 12. It'll be 13 to 16, etc., etc. So it's going to be pretty even, but it's going to be a drawing. Like, it's going to be completely random. So where you qualify from 9th to 24th really doesn't matter as much. You kind of have to be in a certain tier, right? But where exactly you qualify doesn't have as much weight as it does if you were to seed into the top 8. Qualifier's star rating will be significantly higher. Yes, it'll be significantly higher than the group stages will be. It'll be a fair amount higher than the group stages. It's going to be like 6.7, 6.8 stars. Is how I hear it. It's going to be like round of 32-ish difficulty for 2 weeks. Maybe a little bit lower than round of 32 difficulty from last year. Difference between 8 and 9 matter a lot. So the good thing about that is the difference between seed 8 and 9 is astronomical. The difference is fucking huge. Like, let me go back to 2024. Well, If I results and statistics. Okay, here we go. I'll pull up the receipts. So let's just snipping tool it so I can zoom in. New file. Here you go. This is the difference in the top 8 teams compared to the rest. Because if you look at this number here, let's draw that in red actually. This number here, that is what seeds you. And if we remember that UK last year were at a LAN event, essentially, the difference between, let's say, 7th place and below was a whole 0.5. And considering the scale that these are on, I mean, the difference between the top 3 and 4th was 0.9, right? So there's the scale of the difference. So I think it's not going to matter. It doesn't matter too much. We are going to have the top 8, and the top 8 are going to be the top 8 unless someone Gunga flops. Which I don't see it happening, really. So then, okay, let's go back to this explanation. Let's bounce around a few things. There's another 16 teams. Here you go, Nort. Also, hello, Soapvar. Bit on brand for my channel. Hello. When do you think OWC will be held in Laser? In about 15 years when they've released it. Nort is nothing. But now I'm questioning it. I think there's weird Nort English, yeah, is 0, the number 0. Nort is a synonym for the digit 0, Nort, but also, yeah, nothing. Damn. It's interchangeable, apparently. Damn, we learn something new every day. Anyway, whatever. 25 to 40. So those 16 teams go into bottom groups. Okay. So there's 3 tiers, essentially. You have the top 8. You have the middle 16. And then you have the bottom 16. But the reason there's top groups... That was awful. The reason there's top groups and bottom groups is that... let's... is because from the top groups, the top 2 go up to face the top 8 in the round of 16. And then the bottom 2 go down. I've probably drawn that a bit low. Let's move that. They go down to face the top 2 of the bottom group in the losers bracket. First round. So anyone who seeds middle 16 is safe in groups. They're playing groups for seeding purposes. Anyone who places in the bottom 16 here isn't safe. Because then they have to play... whatever. Then they have to play for their life, essentially. And only the top 2 get to go through. And they seed into loser's bracket. So does that make sense of how groups works this year? And honestly, great system. Brilliant system. Absolute genius. Especially in the setting that we're in. In the grand scheme of things. Because the difference between the top 8... Because swap Chile down, put UK up, and then plus Poland. Like, there's your top 8. The very obvious top 8. So, we've essentially decided, or we've discussed who's going to be in groups. These guys are going to be in groups, I think. Groups that go out in group stage week 2 die in real life. I don't know if anyone... It's literally just the bar fight tier that is going to have people that go out in groups. People can seed into losers bracket from groups. So, like, 8 of the 16 teams are going to seed into losers bracket, which in theory would be 17 to 24 seeds, who would go down from round of 32 anyway, right? In theory, okay, in theory. I have to, like... I have to disclaimer everything I say, I swear. Taking 2 weeks to eliminate 8 teams is diabolical. It's a celebration, okay? OWC, it's not just a tournament. The World Cup isn't just a tournament. The World Cup is a celebration of every country's, every community's achievements, improvements. You guys actually gonna play proper quals this year? Yeah, we're all at home for quals this year. Quals is the weekend before Epic Land this year, so we can play it. The reality TV-ification of OWC needs to be studied. No, it's always in my mind been more of a celebration because it's very festival-like, right? It's like the Olympics is a celebration of sport, but people still try and win it. Come on. But every country sends a delegation whether they think they're going to win it or not. Hi, you still need to send me the text to put in that command. I didn't... You have? Send it again. You just don't award me? I probably did, to be fair. What's the pick'ems? We need to pick another 16 teams from this lot. Let's note down who we pick. Have you looked at the qualifiers pool yet? Firm on Peru qualifying this year. I could see it happening. And yeah, we watched the qualifiers pool earlier. I'm gonna keep a tally of who we put in. Let's think, shall we? I'm putting Israel in. I could see it. What's this? Just sent a four-line link. That would be crazy. Vietnam or Belgium qual this year? I don't know. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, okay? Austria. Like maybe let's go through them. Because I think we've got the obvious qualifyees. I think there's a few more obvious teams who will definitely qualify. But let's have a look at them and see whether I should be including them on the higher tier lists. We can skip all of the teams that I've already said. Well, you've always said you've been looking for a joke name. You name changed to Honda Speaks for OWC. That would be insane, and I would hate you. Oh, right. Let's talk. Let's Argentina. Have these guys gotten any better than last year? I don't know. But last year they snuck in like quite low, so I could see it. Oh, you can't see this. How do I frame this better? Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm figuring out how to get this in shot, basically. I can just do this, right? Argentina 29th. Yeah, so I could see them qualifying again. Let's let's just double up, shall we? Let's just double up. Alright, Argentina, yes. Austria. Austria qualified last year. Their team is getting better this year. Because I think, like... I think they have the same-ish roster. I recognize the Z10, Z9, Akamana Tenshi. Tepi's on the team. Wait, this is an all-star roster. Tepi coming back? They qualify. They definitely qualify, right? 100% qualify. Who's next? Belarus. So they lose Vudek, and I think Tema's pro, unless his name changed. I don't recognize them on this list. I think they... Belarus lost their 2 players. Tema's pro's not playing. Yeah, I don't think these guys make it this year. Even to top 40, I don't think they make it. They could. They could, but I don't think they do. Belgium. My guy Mornis on the team. Let's have a look, shall we, at where they were last year. 40... Ooh. On a pool that is as harder... is as hard as last year. They could make it. This is a surprisingly few amount of slots to be filled. Like, it's only 8 extra teams. Considering there's 65 signups again, it's scary. Panama didn't sign... Like, there's no Panama team. Who else got kicked out? Dominicans, there's no Dominican team. Everyone else is running a team back. I think. Am I right? Alright, CMA. Take care. No Saiku and Zuma? Saiku's on the team. Saiku's on the team this year. Right here. That's definitely not a different Saiku, man. Like, it's tough. It's such a tough call for a lot of these guys. But Belarus doesn't make it. Belgium might, so I'm gonna put it on the team. Belgium. There's 2. Well, there was 2 last year because this motherfucker is like. Wait, no, not that guy. This guy. This guy is like, yes, let me take every top player's username. Who's been Tumor and is now 5 IEQ. We gotta have words. We gotta have words, man. You can't do that. It's not allowed. What do we got? Belgium, yes. Brazil? Is Brazil on my list? Yes. Bulgaria. Okay. They definitely didn't qualify last year, and I don't think they've improved much in terms of roster strength. No to Bosnia. Did I skip Bosnia? I didn't mean to, but that's a really funny bit. It makes perfect sense. Neo can't carry on his own, okay? Our good mate Neo, he's you know, just one player. You can't carry a team as one player anymore, not with Score V2. Canada, yes. Chile, yes. China, yes. Colombia. Maybe if you SS every map. What, Arnold style? When Peru qualified last year? Maybe. Who did we just say? Colombia. Okay. 38 last year. Should we have a look at the MP link a little? It's not just the Carlos Flow show. It's a fair... I mean, actually, it's a fair chance these guys could make it in. Dude, with the way the pool shakes out this year, it's a fair chance. If the team changed, then maybe not, but like... Oh, I didn't mean to close that tab. How did I do that? I have them making it. I think they could. Let's open that twice. So we've got 2025 and 2024. Then let's scroll down and look at Colombia. And then compare the rosters. Okinari's back. Pabloni-chan's back. And then it's like a different... It's a different group, I think. Who are these guys? Did I click that? No, I didn't. Okay, Fell is back. We can close that. Jekaru's back. We can close that. Is it three players difference? Seems it. DT player. Okay. Could be good on the DT picks. Tournament player. Is that's a not... I recognize the name, but it's like a... Okay. Consistency hard rock player. And then up-and-comer. Who I think was there last year? No. I could see these guys getting in. Control-Shift-T to reopen. Jian, I love you. I really do. You're the best. Thank you for teaching me how to use my web browser. Oh. Right, who else? Croatia. I don't think these guys qualified last time. I think I gotta go P, guys. I'm gonna go P. We'll sit on like it's these four next. I don't know. The Fart Lord, I wish someone would be forced to say this on stream. That would be awesome. Where were they last year though? I can't even see them straight away. So, well, yeah, well. I'm gonna be right back. Let's put a pin in that one. Right, I'm back. Let's keep going. That was a very nice piss. I really enjoyed that piss. Who's next? Czechia. Uh, 51. Not... Sorry, guys, not happening. I see... very few names I recognize on there. Denmark could qualify, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't even think I need to look at the sheet for that one. Denmark. Okay, so we got 5 already. To Autofist. Catburger has the craziest name change of all time, I think. Don't believe in Denmark at all. Where did they seed last year? 39. Like, it's possible. It's possible. And look, we're just taking possibilities here. We'll mold them and we'll shape them later. We just need the raw block of clay first, right? We just need the raw block of clay. Estonia. Do you guys know who Tiger Claw is? See, I didn't even know this guy had started playing again, but... It's awesome. It's awesome Tiger Claw's back. Was he on the roster last year? No. So that's a return from one of the better tournament players from the 2015-2016 era. But I think, like, losing Abyssal and Cedru, even with Abyssal's, like, lack of consistency, he still was an asset to the tier. I don't know. And it was a 48th, what was MP looking like last year? Yeah, see, like, look. Seed 9 could go in Group C and Seed 12 in Group B. Wouldn't that be unfair for their seeding in the bracket afterwards? No. No, it's just a bit of fun. It wouldn't be implemented if it wasn't, like, fair enough, you know? I don't mind that. I don't think anyone minds the way the groups work. The groups bring a lot of fun back, I think. And if you look at, again, the qualifier results, like, the difference between 9th place and 12th place is quite small. The difference between 13th and 16th is actually quite large. And then it's quite small, and then it's quite small. Like, it doesn't matter. We're just, yeah. You get more match experience, that's the thing, too. You're actually in a better situation coming out of groups than you would have been just going out of round of 32 into round of 16. My opinion, anyway. My opinion also is that Estonia don't qualify. Looking at this, is Ansenth even on the team? It's doomed, I'm afraid. It's doomed. Yeah. Yeah, it's doomed, I'm afraid. Oh, no, I can't in good faith put that on. Georgia, apparently, okay, I'm going to open up all of these guys, yeah, look at this! Joined August 2024. Playing World Cup 2025. Rank 1.8k. Like, how awesome is that? Wondering in terms of balancing if there was more luck involved, then nah, not really. Honestly, it's all very homogenous in that sort of area, team strength-wise. Imagine playing OWC 1 year after you start playing, like, that's crazy. Couldn't be me. You know, wouldn't... But in current year, yeah, that's fucking crazy. In current year, that's crazy. Happened to me too. Didn't it also happen to Rafis? Wasn't Rafis like top 50 within a year? I think. I'm not sure. That's a story from another era. You were around, so maybe you know better, but. Hmm. 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 Greece. I reckon they qualify. Where was Greece last year? 46? I mean, it's not out of the question, I don't think. I guess it kind of has to be the Jackpack show a little, but they've got players. Yeah, maybe not for tapping. Okay, no, I see the problem. I see the issue. unless they've improved like crazy, I don't see it. I don't see Greece qualifying, I'm afraid. I'm not feeling it. I'm not. Hong Kong, yeah, we know. Hungary. Let's have a look at last year's, because they're, you know, they're not good. They're not bad. They're not like, you know. Who's on the team that? In fact, we've got the roster history of Hungary, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here we go. Oh, here we go. It's they're on here. So it's the same team minus Novaxi minus Blackpoint plus Bali and Linke. Okay, let's have a look, shall we? Which, by the way, just to explain what this sheet is, every team who has placed above or placed top 16 and above in an OWC gets put on this sheet, and their roster history is recorded. So, in the second World Cup, the second one, the November 2011 one, they placed top 16. And now their roster history gets added in. Just like Dominican Republic's roster history. Which you can't even see, because you can't see the first World Cup. Anyway, Hungary. DT only player. Okay. Wait, whoa, hold on. What is this? They might have the GOAT on their team. That's... Wait, what? Yeah. Yo, like... Okay. And then a no mod stream play. They could do it. They could do that. They could qualify. They could qualify. Hungary. India. I don't think they did very well last year either, right? Yeah, 52nd. So unless they have like new players for the team, I don't see this either. But they did well on the Hidden 2. Who up bar fighting? Acer, I came up with hear me out on this one. I came up with are you telling me there's air lining this food? Thoughts? I don't think India qualifies, unfortunately. W? Thank you. I appreciate that. There was another one. I went to band practice for the first time in a while, a couple of days ago. And I don't know what it was about it, whether it was like the setting or whether it was the alcohol, but I was coming up with some real good notes app shit. It was like... Guy who practices crowd surfing in the dress rehearsal is definitely a highlight of that one. Indonesia. They, I think, are on the thing already. Ireland don't qualify. Sorry. Israel. Okay. They qualify. Or could. They could. Italy is already on the sheet. Japan, it's a crazy step down, I fear. But, like, I've been seeing Rafuna stream a few times. I took note of this guy, and they have some crazy skill cap. Like, they've been playing for a while, and they're very underranked. I don't know. This is Ryoshi, by the way. YMD is Ryoshi. But they don't have Teachy, is the thing. And they don't have a few of their strong players. So I don't know. I don't think they're like a high tier team by any means, but they definitely qualify. Liz? Yeah, exactly. Japan's finest. It just, unfortunately, are not on the team. Kazakhstan? Yeah, qualify. Yeah, whatever. Kyrgyzstan. This is a new team. And they've put up a full roster, okay? And I took a look, and they have a peak player. So, if that guy has support, maybe. I don't see it, but maybe. It would have to be a humongous effort. Among Us. Latvia could do it. They could. They have some good players. It's a tough one. Have you done Korea yet? Yeah, let me do Korea. Yeah, they qualify. Anyway, let's carry on. Okay. Latvia were close last year. I don't know how much these guys have been playing this year. Do they have the same roster? I don't know. I can't remember. Was Hihihaha called something else? Yes, must have been. Yeah, okay, so they have some new players. These guys, I think. It would take a pop-off, I think. That's my thoughts for Latvia. It would take a pop-off. I'd enjoy it. I'd enjoy seeing them in there. Aetheryte 8, who is this guy? Tam is the 8th version of Aetheryte. Why? Like, can I say, why do people take top players' names and use them as their own monikers? It's like, it just doesn't sit with me. I get it if it's an in-joke, but it's like, because of Osu's system where you get one username and you have to pay to change your username, there's a lot of weight to it. So it's like, you could have come up with something that is identifiable for you. Creative bankruptcy is a great way of putting it, Indigo. That's such a good way of putting it. Where did Lithuania come last year? Below Latvia. So sorry, I don't think that's happening. Mackay, again, it's nice to see them in. Malaysia probably qualify. They have some good players I recognize. Like, I see them qualifying. I had them in tier 4 if Wuhua had been on the team, but they just weren't. So Malta, it's awesome to see a it's awesome to see this. Like a country with probably barely like 100 active players and they've got an OWC team. How awesome is that? I don't see it happening, but it's just, you know, happy to be there tier, you know? It's happy to be there tier. Where did you put Peru? I don't know, somewhere below Malta. In fact, we can count how far below. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 below Malta. That's where I put Peru. Mongolia happy to be their tier. Yeah, I agree. Mexico happy to be their tier as well, I think. Netherlands definitely qualify. That's a strong team. And then New Zealand, I think, definitely qualify. Look at these guys. I think it happens. Oh my god, we got 4 places left. We're gonna have to cut some for our pick'ems. This is for pick'ems, by the way. This is for pick'ems. This isn't a tier list stream. North Macedonia, happy to be there. They're just gonna enjoy playing the quals, I think. Norway, happy to be there, you know. No, just happy to be there. Peru, Arnold stepping down from captain, honestly, probably a good move, I think. Why is HK in tier 3? We lost our entire core except Misha. It's because Hong Kong players are just good. HK players are just good. Where are you guys? Hibiki is good. Misha is really good. F2X is good. And I've seen Revenge Wolf around as well. You guys are just... You're just baseline good. Somehow. Why doesn't Mexico qualify? Didn't they make it last year? Did they? Oh shit. Who was on the team? It's similar, right? I think Mexico have a roster history page, right? No, they don't. Because they've never came top 16. It's painful. Right. Okay, it could happen then, but it's... Here's the thing. Mexico and OWC is like oil and water. Because for some reason, when given the opportunity to do well, Mexico have never done well. And that's like any year. That's every year, right? That's 2016 when group stages was still the way of qualifying through and seeding in teams. Mexico were one of the high seeds. And they were in, like... Which group were they in? Where were they grouped? Oh, that was groups. These were groups. They were in a group with Argentina and Spain, right? Back in 2016, when these countries didn't have players. It's interesting, by the way, to see where players are, or where teams are tiered by... this is by rank. This wasn't a qualifiers thing. You weren't seeding through qualifiers. You were just seeded directly by your position on the PP leaderboards. And that's why Mexico got high seed. So they were seeded above 2 teams that were like Group F, more like Group Death. Like, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, groups. Yeah, Mexico... Even when given the opportunity to do well. Like, look, they took Taiwan with Ruka, HVic, Small K, crazy. They just kind of flopped. Where was the other Mexico match? Didn't they, like, lose to Spain as well? Yeah, they lost to Spain. Like... They also qualified in 2023 in seed 28, which I know doesn't... Okay, let's have a look, shall we? 2023. I have memory loss, okay? I've got memory loss. Anything from 2022 and 2023, I remember very little of it. I was definitely there, nodding. Do we have, qualifies map pack? Okay, it's just on the wiki page, which is great. Yeah, okay. Lost to Philippines. Yeah, fair. Lost to Singapore. And they had Riot on the team, okay? And they had Riot on the team. Was Saint on the team last year for Mexico? What's the criteria to be able to field a team? At least 6 players in the top 10k. That's it. Where are we? No, they didn't have Saint on the team last year. I don't think. They had Dreams, who is not on the team this year. Ooh, it's... I don't know. Unless there's some new players up and coming in Mexico, I don't know if they... You know what? Let's put him qualify, because you've convinced me. Mexico. Mexiok? But they're one of my first ones to go. Honestly, just because of the track record Mexico have of always underperforming in OWC in the most hilarious ways possible. they're like... I don't know. Mongolia, no. Something. Philippines done. Poland, Portugal. They came really close, or they came like close to top 40 last year, right? Rank 45. With Mizuru coming back, right? Is Portugal OWC history, since I doubt we have one? I don't know, I think I can say I would love it if you guys could qualify. Hands down... Like... Nuts on the table, I think you could qualify. But I don't think it's likely. That's the thing. I don't think it's likely. That's my take. Just hoping US loses again. Wishing failure on people is a bad look. Cool. RM still 8. It is a competition, yes, and we can hope everyone does their best. Instead of hoping one specific group of people instead of wishing badly on one specific group of people. Portugal imported Luxembourg rank 1. Interesting. Instead, we can wish for another country to win. I think other countries can win. Whether they will or not, I don't know. It's, you know... Also, the USA is good vibes this year. They don't have Utami. Like... Puerto Rico, nah. Fake Zone Luis. And I've seen Unexpected around June 2014. How vindicating must it be to be able to play the World Cup after 11 years of having an account? Euphoria top play. Yeah, and then 6 years ago, best performance. This guy's been really consistent the entire time. I guess that's where I saw them then. That's like... They've just been around for ages. Yeah, Ethan's the only reason I'd actively want USA to win. It's literally the Aru difference. It's actually the Aru difference. Utami did well in... Yeah, begrudgingly did well. Yeah, sure. Definitely brought the vibe of the team down. So much so that I think he also did really badly. Like, all of the score that the rest of the team didn't get, like, Utami made up about half of it back, you know? Romania, we said. Russia, we said. Saudi Arabia don't have, what's his name? And also, I think, like... Did they even have a team last year? I thought they did. Or did they just not turn up to the qualifier? I can't remember. Call Me Red, that's it. That's the one. Not sure if I'm feeling SK this year. I feel SK this year. SK are a great team this year. I was worried that they wouldn't have players signing up. I was worried that they were gonna take a rest year or something. They were gonna take a chill out after winning the World Cup, but people signed up, so it's looking good. It's looking good. There's definitely still top 6. They're solid top 6. Tentative top 3. And tell me your opinion in a few seconds about Romania. Volatile don't have Lucrece. Right, who else have we got? Singapore. I think we can definitely put Singapore qualifying. I'm not even going to think too hard about that one. Slovakia. I think we can put Slovakia not qualifying. I don't really need to think too hard about that one. There's no, standout players, I don't think, that this country has. SK doesn't qualify, Spain doesn't qualify, Sweden doesn't qualify, Switzerland. They always field a team, but it's always like... Yeah, nah. Sorry. Thailand, I see Thailand qualifying with Lasperian chests, but they're missing, like... some crazy players. They're missing some crazy players. I don't know. They qualify, though, definitely. 100% qualify. Depi Force is gone, right? Turkey, Ukraine. UAE is a farmer team. And I say that because they're, like, the ultimate, like, 3-mod team. I thought Ireland is the only one in Tier 6. Ireland is the only one at risk of no showing their qualifiers. Ireland is the only team that might not even be able to get 4 players in the same place at the same time to play a qualifier. Like, it's... Macau, they have 7 players! They have 7 players! Ireland have 6 players. I did that as a joke because I know the captain. Matty is an incredible person, but it's like... He still might not be able to get them to turn up. Uruguay nearly made it last year. I think they make it this year. I missed a... Vietnam. Def, if D Rusts is a really good player, and they made it quite far last year, they have some good players. Bao's back. Def is back. I don't know, whether standout, like... I think it was mostly the Def show, right? If we look at the performance scores, Def was like 25th on the entire thing. But hasn't been playing at all. So, I don't know. I don't know if I can, in good faith, put them to qualify. Which is really funny, because I've just listed out 16 teams, and we only have 16 slots on our pick'ems. So, let's do this thing. Let's, AI map in World Cup? Come on. That's not going to happen because they know everyone who is mapping for the World Cup. Your thoughts on Team UK strength this year versus last year? We're stronger than last year, 100%. And we were strong last year. We were a top 4 team last year. I think we're stronger. Maybe we're top 4 again this year, though. Who knows? We can contest, but who knows? I would love to be top 3. I would love to get another World Cup prize shipment and have to pay 50 quid in customs for delivery of, like, 2 pairs of socks and a muffler. Like... That was a crazy year for prizes, man. That was a crazy year for prizes. Because they were like, oh, unique merch. Oh, one-of-a-kind, single-run, like... Yeah, socks. Which they then started selling in fucking the store. Come on, man. Right, who have we got? Argentina, yes. Austria, yes. Belgium, yes. Colombia, yes. Denmark. Hungary, yes. Israel. Japan. And then Kazakhstan. Malaysia. Latvia could qualify. I see Latvia qualifying. Mexico I was unsure about, but I've been convinced. Austria mentioned. Hi, Goose! Hi! I reckon you guys look good this year. You guys look good. It's going to be fun watching you shred in groups. You like all-star cast as well. You've got Tepi back. You've got the Z... Number A. You got Akama no Tenshi. Tepi Fangirl on the team. Tomodoy. It's going to be good vibes, and it's going to be, like, all-star, actually. It's going to be really, really cool. Right, back to Netherlands. Yes. New Zealand, yes. Peru, yes. Wait, we didn't put Peru on the list. Oh, shit. Peru over who? Who would we put Peru over? Because we got Singapore, we got Thailand, and we got Uruguay. We need to think now about, like, does Uruguay win over, like, any of the other countries? Hi, Wolf! Hi! How was your stream? How was the clearing session? How we all doing? Welcome to the speculation camp. Getting tougher? We love to hear it. You're gonna be rank 1 in no time, man. You're gonna be rank 1 in no time. $87 clears? That's good. That's good. That's pace. Actually, is that pace? Because you have, like, maps with 100 difficulties being ranked these days, so 87 is you've clawed almost a day's worth of work back. Fuck. People told me game was dying. Game is OSU's not. OSU's never dying. This game will never die. There will be a core group of about 1,000 people who log in every day. I swear. Said earlier, Mexico would be the first one to go if you need a slot. I think I might stand by that. As much as I don't want to stand by that, I think I might stand by that because, like. Okay, the other one that calls out to me is Argentina, but they qualified last year, and their team doesn't look much different, I don't think. Actually, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Did Argentina get a point? Yes. So we can see, like, Amaro's back, but Richo's gone. Pipu-Pupu's back. Ooh, losing Richo isn't great. Penguo getting back on the team is good. And they're getting rank 1s again, and they're getting 700s, so they can play this difficulty of map pool. I don't have Israel or Belgium making it. They're both good teams this year. But Belgium don't have many different players this year than they used to. It might be Belgium. Who you got at the moment? See, now we need to start. Now we need to start talking. Now we need to start conferring. Because the three that I'm like, these are the three I'm most concerned about. Okay. It's a long ass bar fight. These guys just don't go down. They've got jaws of steel, actually. You break a bar stool over their back and they're like, damn, there's a fly in here, it's annoying me. Belgium did only get 41st last year. And, like, other teams have gotten stronger, but they haven't. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I want Belgium to qualify. I don't want to say it. Fuck, I don't want to say it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck, and it's a different Hidden 2 than this. And that was like their pop-off performance, right? Yeah. Oh. Fuck. It's... Fuck. Just like last year where it comes to form of the day. Yeah, well, I guess it does for every team, right? Hello, by the way, Hinori. Hello. Oh, I want you guys to qualify, man. I want you guys to qualify. Personally, pool is better for me. Picking 40 made this pick'em so much harder. It did. But then it didn't at the same time because there are so many maybes. It's exactly the same as last year. There's so many maybes. It's like, will they, won't they? It's a crazy bar fight. What do you, by the way, Aza, what do you think about Tier 2 Canada? I see them fall off a little with skill cap because no Pikapone, no Ryuke. But I see them pick up a lot in terms of tapping mechanics. So I could see them being like... They definitely beat out Russia. I think they contest this tier. Depending on the pool. I think you'd have an opinion on that, so that's why I ask. I think the loss of Pikapone is going to hit them harder than people imagine. Probably the same as UK. Okay, I see it. I see it. I was struggling with where to put them. I was, admittedly. Like, it's a very new roster. I see a lot of tapping mechanics in these two. But I see a lot of gimmick in these three, right? And Yip is back, so... Need to get in this year so Belgium gets added to this sheet. You need to also get top 16 this year so Belgium gets added to the sheet. Birchman is not gimmick. Then... I will be really happy if it turns out that way. But I think not bringing Pikapone back and losing a really strong Nikki and Ryuke. Why is the sheet limited to teams who finish top 16? Would you want to keep up with, like, 70 rosters every single year? It's quote-unquote notable teams, and I guess it also gives people something to strive for if they haven't yet gotten top 16. I don't know how many teams have that many good gimmick players. I agree. I agree. I see that. I see it that way as well. I agree. No cut paper? No, that was... Everyone knew that was cut paper's... Like... This was Cut Paper's year, and then he just came back out of not being forced to, but obligation, I guess. It was obligation that brought Cut Paper back. But Pink Eye Fan is good. TS Fury's good. Birchman's good. And then Plute and Wanderio are good. People who know what's up will just ban Gimmick Perma and free up whatever else Canada's really good at. I mean, to everyone else, yeah. To everyone else, yes. But with Peekapoo in this team would arguably be rank 1 hidden roster. I agree. Peekapoo not being there is, I think the biggest loss your team could have taken. And I will call them your team because they are your team. They're your guys. They're your, you know, they're your community. Canada tier 1.5. I don't know if these guys beat these guys. They're his children. Oh. Unk hosts a tournament just to give his community a 3rd place badge. I quietly am optimistic though. Yeah, you are right. I think these guys could beat these guys. That's why it's a tier list. I don't think it's guaranteed that it's 7th, 8th for these two, but I see these guys winning in more scenarios than I see these guys winning. I think like 7 times out of 10. I reckon Canada could beat Germany. That's my take. Canada could beat Germany. UK 50%? I don't know how much you know about our gimmick roster, but we have a really strong gimmick roster. To the point where I don't think we ban gimmick into you guys. I don't even think we ban, I don't know what we ban into you guys. It's a bar fight. It is like a brawl. Our teams are so similar. Cold take. If Canada had Pika, I'd put them in. Yeah, I'd agree. But then where does Peekapone fit onto this team? Like, it would have to be instead of TS Fury or Pink Eye Fan. Or Birchman, I guess. Like, Birchman off, no. Definitely, I don't know. I'm not that well versed. It is, though. It is a good vibes team. Like, this team is objectively good vibes. Torn between Birchman and Pika for the last spot. You had the opportunity to put Peekapone on the team, and you didn't. Are we kidding? The money's in your PayPal. Yeah, this is how I see it, I think. This is did not do good in tryouts and doesn't have the highest motivation. I see the reasoning, but you know, I really hate the fact that everyone sees tryouts as if you do well, you get put on the team. That's like no, it's tryouts. It's tryouts to give someone information on you. Like, here's the UK tryouts, okay? This is public info. I did not solely go off tryouts when I was making my team. Because to do that would be inting. To do that would be stupid. To do that would be, like, unthinkable to me. Because players aren't the scores they set in tryouts, you know? Players aren't... If this was What decided the team? I would not be on the team. I just straight up wouldn't be on the team. Because if we look at the results, I'm 6th place, okay? I'm 6th place. The core roster would be Akolibed, Fudge, Synoxa, and Skier. The gimmick roster, Plasma, Listia, Mahmood, Malteser. Malteser for speed, you know, Listia on hidden, Mahmood on aim and mechanics, Hard Rock, Plasma for anything gimmicky, and pretty much anything, honestly. Why not Synoxa for Mahmood? There is a lot going on in the background that I don't think people will consider when seeing numbers on a spreadsheet, okay? Also, you look at Mahmood on this map pool and you're like, oh, he's so bad at the game. Holy. No. No, it just really was not his map pool. It really wasn't his map pool. Players are more than their numbers. Exactly. Exactly. And a lot of people don't get that, I think. A lot of people don't get that. They just see numbers and they attribute them to players. And that's the only attribute the player has. Mahmood Gunga flopped on this pool. Firstly, because he was on a new tablet and wasn't used to the tablet, or the pen, or the grip, or the anything to do with it. And secondly, because he had to play Hidden 1. He had to play Hidden 4. He's not a Hidden player. He had to play Hard Rock 1, which was a stream map. We can look at the individual stats here and say, like, yeah, sure, My Dearest Nightmare. Definitely a Mahmood map. 100% a Mahmood map. Temple of Technology, yeah, definitely. Pantheon of Forsaken Gods, Hard Rock, yeah, Mahmood on that, definitely. 100%. Hundo. Like, don't, you know... Bubbleman not playing it? Bubbleman not on the team. Fuck that guy. I would consider Synoxa a Mahmood with more tapping. You have zero idea what either of those players play, and it's never been more obvious to me. Is it Bubbleman's call alone who's in Team UK? Yes. Why? You have a problem with that? Vibes in a tournament are one of the most important things. Yeah, okay, here's my philosophy when I'm selecting a team is 75% 75% performance, 25% vibes. So even if you play a little bit better than someone who vibes well on the team, I am gonna put the viber on the team. There are knock-on effects. 100% knock-on effects. If Polsky once signed up, would he be marked off because of vibes? Not this year. Not this year. He's way better vibes this year. He hasn't been obnoxious anywhere. He has been chill. He's been quiet. Whether he's been playing or not, I don't actually know. But that's a good thing, right? Yeah, like... You winning OWC this year? Hear me out. There is a 2% chance of us winning OWC this year. So it's possible. We chase those odds. We chase those odds. When a gambler sees 2%, he just needs to, like, pull the lever 50 times. And if you pull the lever 50 times, it's gonna hit, baby! It's gonna hit! We may live in one of the 50 universes where UK wins OWC this year, okay? Anything higher than 0.5% in something to bet on? Yeah, because that's not an acceptable p-value for a publication in a scientific journal. That is outside of the realm of certainty. That is random chance. I will take random chance any fucking day, okay? Any day. You win 100% of the time, 2% of the time? Exactly! This guy gets it! This guy gets it! People pull on gachas on higher than that percentage all day long? Exactly. And think about how much money the UK team would make if this was a gacha. 50-50, you win or you lose? No, it's... Look, it's 100%. It's 100%. Every time we win, we win. That's just how it works. Hey, Tom.
John.
We're gonna win! There is the slimmest chance that we could do it, and I'll chase those. I'll chase those odds. Well, we would win more if I was there. You're there in spirit, okay? You are an ex-member of the team. You gotta take the journey with us, okay? I actually jumped. Maybe I do need to turn it down. It's such a good... When you're playing, okay? When you're playing, it goes hard. Change... Yeah, okay, sorry. Sorry, Aza. My bad. The money's in the PayPal. If you look at the pool, it is not Mahmood coded. Like a stream map Hard Rock 2? Sure. This weird tech map Hard Rock 4? Sure. Yeah, he got 200k on it. DT1 with bursts and streams, like silly bursts and streams, he gets a B rank on it. This was not a Mahmood map, not a Mahmood DT1 at all. This was not a Mahmood DT2. But what else does he play? He doesn't have anything else that he plays. He got 400k on Death Heaven. He got 400k on Signal. He got a good score on Rat Park. There was like 3 reading maps in it, maybe more. There was a 250 BPM stream map. Honestly, this is the best team I think I could have made with the players. The one clause that I was making the team around was either of Listia or Synox are on the team because they don't like each other. And I am not soiling the vibes with that. That was the only clause. It was almost Mahmood not on the team, but he has pulled it back with his tablet D-Rust. He was playing really well in every major tournament this year. And he is stellar vibes. And he is great at early stage. He's really, really good at early stage for some reason. So we just send it. We just send it. That was... And I know Synoxa, because I got it sent to me. She's posted on Twitter like, oh yeah, third place match cost, by the way. But not on the team, by the way. Third place match cost. So, you know, if I just go by match costs, yeah, Mahmood doesn't get on the team. If I just go by general team building, like, what's it called? Good first principles, essentially, of team building, I don't get on the team. Because as an all-rounder, I need to be scoring higher than all of this. You know? What these numbers don't tell you is I was playing this with a hand injury. Specifically a tapping hand injury. Which meant aim map. You know. You go look at Listia, who got like third, second on all of the hiddens. Your rank is too low, actually. Also true. Sorry, I'm 5-digit. Mahmood, second Hard Rock 3, second No Mod 4, third No Mod 1. I think that's third on Tiebreaker as well, right? Yeah. So that's you can also look at stuff like community tournaments. UKCC, Rudge did crazy well. Oh, I don't want to move that. My bad. Rudge did crazy well. Skier did crazy well. Plasma did really well. Got beaten by an all-rounder, yeah. But I see the No Mod 5. That's almost the only skill set we lack as a team. And so you go to finals, you start losing your all-rounders and they become more specialist on their peak skill sets. It's either you take the aim specialist, the guy who with good no mod aim, or you take the tapping specialist, the girl with good tapping. And in a world where I can only take one of Synoxa or Listia, and in a world where I think all of the teams are going mechanics heavy, I'm gonna take the hidden player, who also combos really well with the gimmick player. I think we're looking really good this year. That's why I think we're looking really good this year. I think the other thing to note is nobody practiced the map pool. It snuck up on everyone, and everyone was like a little bit demotivated to play the tryouts pool because we had other tournaments going on, and Easy World Cup especially, I think. Now imagine if no one crashes out and everyone is perfect. Also, so true. Because we're gonna have some crazy team vibes. We're gonna have some crazy team vibes. I don't know if you guys were watching Easy World Cup this weekend, but there was some mischief going on in that Poland match, and in the Australia match. It was crazy. When do you think the World Cup's going to be on laser? In about 15 years when it gets released. I don't think it's going to be ready until maybe 2030. And even then, it's going to need like 10 years of testing. So it's going to be about 2040 by the time laser replaces stable. Did I just say 2030 and not bat an eyelid? Fuck me. I don't like that. It's called stable for a reason. I'll take things called something that they are the exact opposite of for 200 bill. In these tournaments, is it better to have all-round players or, like, hard rock players, hidden players? Okay, let me ask you then. If you had all 8 players be all-around players, who do you pick to play each map? Obviously, you pick the best, but if they're all well-rounded players, who specifically is the best on each map? How do you know? Right? You can answer your own question from that one. Really wanted Easy Champ to try out? It would have been nice. It would have been really nice. My beef with Easy Champ is that he was completely unavailable for 3WC and wasn't saying anything about it. Despite like 3 or 4 messages often. I would just get no replies. And then the Germany thing happened where he confirmed to me that he would be there for the match. And it was a time when he was free. Then wasn't there for the match and was uncontactable on Discord. Yeah, I get it. He has J-Word, but was really excited for him because of the pop-off this year. I think a pop-off doesn't define a player's skill in tournament. It'd be like saying, I don't know, any one specific player who has popped off in solo on, you know. But that's not the end of my story, okay? Because a month or so later, there is festering beef between us back then. So I reach out to him publicly on stream and get completely blown off. Like, completely brushed off. And that's when I stopped trying. I stopped talking to him, essentially. He has since apologized, and I think recently has apologized to the other members of the team that got blown off. But I'm gonna leave it up to him what sort of amends get made. Because it's not about having a job, right? Malteser had a job during OWC 2024. The entire way through, like a weekend job as well, that he could have got called into both days of the weekend. And we still managed to have him at every single match because we planned around it. And he communicated with us. So that's the difference, right? That's the difference. Same with anyone else on the team who wasn't going to show up to a match. It didn't matter that they weren't going to show up to a match because we knew about it in advance. And we could plan around it. But the trouble was that we had 0 word from Easy Champ at all the entire tournament. And that's the thing. It's not, you know, problems arise when there's a lack of communication. Yeah, exactly. Being a good tournament player requires different skills from being a good solo player. Yeah. You have to be really fucking good as an all-rounder to be on a team as that all-rounder. Because our core roster of Akolibed, Fudge, Skier, and myself are our all-rounder team. Then we have Mahmood, who can fill for Skier when stuff gets hard to aim. We still have Akolibed, me, and Rudge on most maps. We then fill with Plasma and Listia on Hidden, and me, Rudge, Skier, all... You know, there's a cohesion here. There is a big cohesion between players. It's not just, are you good at everything, and are you consistent, like a 1v1 tournament? Someone at work said their 10-year-old kid is dressing up as a job application for Halloween. There was a job application running around at COE. You weren't there, so you didn't get to see it, but it was one of the better costumes I saw. Oh. But that's You can clip that. You can do whatever you want with that. But that's why Easy Champ isn't playing for Team UK this year. And he can reach out to the UK community. He can be a member of the UK community. At this point, I have no lasting beef with him. It pissed me off that it happened, but it's on him now, essentially. It's on him. And I would be saying this even if he was in Twitch chat. Because he has been in Twitch chat since then. Ever decide between Mexico and Belgium for the pick'ems? I really want to put Belgium on. I'll run through the pick'ems again. Because here's my tier list. Right? There's the big three. There's the slightly less big three. There's the gruesome twosome that run up the rear of top 8. Then I think these guys are just better than these guys. I don't know enough about these two teams to fairly rate them. But I think they're good anyway. I see them being good. And then everyone else, it's just like a fist fight. It's just let everyone loose in a room and then, I don't know, 16 people walk out of it. Sleeping on Taiwan? I would be happy to be sleeping on a good amount of teams. Taiwan is here. And I think they're kind of the same skill level as everyone else in that tier. Well, has yet to be hit with Gao Hao? No, I know of Gao Hao. Don't worry. I know of that player. Sell me on Israel over Vietnam this year. Okay. Here's the thing. Israel last year had a fairly okay team. They have the same team this year, but with a peak chip. And so their placement of rank 43 last year, I think, is gonna be improved quite heavily. I don't see Vietnam being as good because Def hasn't played all year. And Def was the reason they qualified that highly to begin with. He just has not played all year. Visibly, anyway. Could make a comeback, of course, but like... USA, Germany, Poland, SK are stronger they've been historically. So SK lost Fragrance of Page, Forum, and Doomsday Fanboy, but they get Parisia back. No, not Parisia. They get yes, Parisia. They get Parisia back. Oh, they lost Hyok as well. They lost Hyok. They get Parisia back. They get Nope KJK back. They've got Amio Kokoro, Karcher, Flying Tuna, Allegrissimo still. And they've got 2 new up-and-comers. Where are they? Here they are. Chipori... Oh, and they got Suyong. They get Suyong as well. Chipori is Parisia. And my keyboard, formerly known as Literature, is a really scary tapping player. So yeah, I see South Korea... I got scared. I got scared knowing who was being lost from the roster, but I think it's been filled with players who are maybe less scary, but still very scary. SK just has endless supply of talent. SK has some really good players. I still be this good after losing their 3 best. Should we have a quick look on not UK tryouts. Not roster history either. This here. Performance scores. Worst HR player top. Tuner was in their best. Fragrance of Page. Karcher was up there. Allegrissimo, Amiya Kokoro, and then Hyuk. So, is this BGM? It's apparently, I don't know. Sonic? Whatever. Here you go. But this is just for qualifiers, just to put that out there as well. I could see them doing really, really well. Still. Germany, yes, but I'd say they're weaker this year. They lose a lot of hidden skill cap. They quote-unquote gain mechanics, but their mechanics was already good enough. Without Whitecat, top 6 will be hard. No, without Whitecat, I think they make top 6. But without Whitecat, they lose picks they shouldn't be losing. Wish Germany took a chance on the new talent. Like, Lion and Stella, like... I think they're the same. I think they're weaker, but they're not weaker in a sense of... They go down a tier. You know what I mean? I think they're weaker, they're just not gone, you know? And Arhoff? Arhoff did nothing, I'm afraid. Arhoff in last year did nothing. Love to see Australia win this year. Okay, hot take. Australia got weaker. The crash out is fired. Not a hot take? Really? Wait, are we kidding? Did I just say something everyone was thinking or what? Because, like... Look, it's not that they got a tier weaker. That's not what I'm saying. But no Zintex, no Sayo. Now, I don't think that makes them a lot weaker. Okay? I don't think that makes them a huge amount weaker. But they lose the depth that they had. And that's the trouble. Milo coming back is crazy. Milo coming back is really good for them. But I think if they had Milo, Cloppit, plus Sayo, Zintex, Pala, Seekerbox, Emrek, Akens, I think that team probably, like, maybe even wins outright. To be fair, every player got better on their team. I don't know. I never said they didn't. But yeah, that's... Melonberry says it well. This team is mechanics maxing. And because they don't have these two for Gimmick, it's looking dire for Gimmick. Sayo and Zintex was such core parts of the linchpin. There's such linchpins in the roster. I think the reason they did so well last year was because these guys, like these 5, were pretty much interchangeable, and Pala helped. Ukraine was the biggest surprise last year. No, nobody was surprised that Ukraine did so well. Any ball knowers knew how good Ukraine were. No O/. O/ didn't play a map in Grands, I don't think. We can even check this. Hold on. In fact, I had a whole ass info sheet on every top 6 team, just in case we played against them in finals. And I counted like 1 map between JGLF, O/, and Pala, I'm pretty sure. It was something like that, anyway. Yeah, five players in Grands. Casuals don't know the Shari-Tori difference? It wasn't just Shari-Tori, come on. Put some respect on Raf's name. Put some respect on, like... Ain't Oz just permaban gimmick? Because they didn't have the depth to put those players in. The trouble that Australia are going to find this year is the same trouble that if you put 8 all-rounders on a team, you would find. Because you don't know who plays what, right? You kind of just have to put a roster in and let them play the map. And then whatever they get, you go, oh, damn, this player could have done better. Or we should have put that guy in instead. Who's Australia's Hard Rock player for free mod? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Hyok number 4 for Grands. You gotta remember that this is across all matches. Box is the hidden guy, and Box is basically the only hidden... Maybe Pala. Pala on Hard Rock. Milo on Hard Rock. Yeah, I could see that too. Finals statistics. We look at final statistics, and we've got, like, Hakens, Zintex, Sayo, and then O/ played 3 maps. And Free Mod 1 was one of them, so... Where do we go? Hidden... O/ played Hidden 1. And I'm looking for it. Free Mod 1. Which was a pool too late. Well, honestly, it was the easiest map in the pool. And Free Mod 2, so even then they were lacking a Secret Box Hard Rock on Free Mod 1 is... I didn't even notice. And then No Mod on Free Mod 2. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough this year. They don't have this. That's the trouble, really. That's what I see as the trouble. Kloppe can play hidden. Xavier can also go hard rock. It's scary. It's not gonna be fun for them having lost Zintex and Sayo. They were absolutely core players. Australia find a way to win this tourney, it'd be so cinema. It's honestly the weakest of the big three. To me, they're the weakest one. Poland has the best core. If Nahus is actually playing the game, yes, maybe. But just having Milosh, that's it. They're like two of maybe the 5 best tournament players in the world right now, I think. What do you think about Ethan and Caleb on US now? Ethan, yes! Caleb, yeah, cool. What's the Caleb hate for? It's in comparison to Ethan. Yes! Caleb is more like, yeah, good player. Good player on the team. What do you want me to say? Like, damn, I don't know, like, help me out here. The Suffer Cup winner is on the USA team. I don't know, man. What's the excitement? Caleb's that guy? Honestly, I think Caleb is interchangeable with other players. But Ethan? Yes! Yes! How would you react if Swick made it? Actually, I was hoping Swick would be on the team. Because being real, Swick is insane. Swick is really good. I understand the reason he's not on the team, though. Swick, if Vaxe was on the team, I would be more upset that Swick didn't make it, because proof in tournaments, Swick is really, really good. And I would be genuinely surprised if Vaxe was on the team. Just let him enjoy his retirement, man. Let him enjoy Osu. Why do we all have to be parasocial about this shit? Like, one of the best players of all time. Oh no, he's not playing my tournament. Like, just let the guy chill, dude. Swick almost made it over to Kaiten in 2022. I think Swick is definitely a rosterable player for sure. Would bring a lot to the roster for sure. Swick was on the team last year but decided not to play for reasons. Can we say that the reasons are Utami was on the team? I don't think that's speculation, right? I think, like, that's fair. Arguably the only player with morals. Yeah. Not sure you wanted to talk about that, but I fully agree. If like... Nah, man. Skill set isn't in high demand in the US? I mean, I agree with you. Kind of for the same reason Synoxa isn't on the UK team. Like, we cover all of the bases. The fact that was the main thing people were talking about after SK won last year was so frustrating. The fact that it was talked about all tournament, but most of the time it was just brushed under the rug because they were a good player. The fact that I wasn't silent about the fact that Utami shouldn't have been on the team, and it was like almost nigh on morally bankrupt of people to want them on the team. And yet it was only after it happened, or only after the grand finals finished, that everyone actually exploded. Utami played 3 to 4 tournaments before OWC and nobody was super vocal about it. Zero clue how he got on the team other than good player is good. No, he was worming his way into all of the circles again. Where's my internet? Why is my internet dying? We can leave the topic here now, though, because, just, like... I don't know. We can stop talking about that. The pick'ems, though, I've done my pick'ems. I think this is... you know, maximize my odds. I'm always going to talk about maximizing my odds, because I don't think this is exactly what's going to happen. But this is, I would say, most likely to happen. I think of these teams, I would imagine Latvia also could qualify. Portugal also could qualify. Belgium also could qualify. Greece also could qualify. And Vietnam, if Def makes a comeback. Like, actual, proper comeback. I think those are my 5 underdog picks for qualifying this year. It's a team you think people are heavily underrating? I think people heavily underrate Hong Kong at the moment. Puerto Rico. It would be really cool to see Puerto Rico in, especially with their captain being one of the... Oh, no, sorry. Their rank 1 being one of the more tenured crazy players that just kind of go unnoticed. Like, this player's been good for a long time. It'd be cool to see them. Don't think it'll happen, though. I'm happy with this. I'm gonna lock it in. I'm gonna take my hands, hands off the wheel. I'm gonna let it freewheel along into the push it down the hill and cut the brake line, you know? Team do you think is overrated? Overrated / underrated? I don't know. That's the thing. I haven't seen enough opinions yet. Remember, you did say you haven't paid attention to OWC 2022. I have memory loss, okay? I have, like... I was definitely there, nodding. I was definitely around, nodding. I just don't seem to remember it for some reason. There's just something... There's a blocker in my memory that... I don't know. I just can't remember it. I was there, though. Nodding. Best tournament players currently. Malish, Emrek, top 2. And then there is a tier below that, I think. Window Life is... Yeah, Window Life fucking cooks. Window Life may be... Can I say this? Should I say this? I'll say it. Window Life is the best player on this team. Window Life is the best USA player right now. Rectagon a close second. Window Life, like, for some reason, right? Just ranked up to top 10. Not even top 10. Ranked up to rank 13. I remember back in the day, back when they were an up-and-coming speed farmer, was like that. And then decided, actually, I want to be a good tournament player. And then just his tournament performance went like, it's crazy. Everyone thought Window Life would be the next Emrek, when it turns out Window Life was just the next Malishevsky or something. I don't know. The way he ranked up and then suddenly became a tournament. Okay, no. It wasn't suddenly. It wasn't suddenly. It was a slow creep. And because it was a slow creep, he became a good tournament player. And then he became a great tournament player. And then he became, like, a fucking crazy tournament player. And nobody's noticed. Nobody really noticed. And now suddenly he is, like, top 5 tournament players, I think, in the game. On a good day, top 3. It's really good. Recti's ahead a little currently, but Window Life can overtake. I disagree. I think Rectagon's been too inactive to still be top 3. And honestly, from playing against him at COE, I stand by that more than I would have. What is your tournament rank? I'm somewhere in tier 2, I think. I'm not going to, like, rate myself against everyone ever. But definitely somewhere in tier 2. With people like Krilla, other tier 2 tournament players. I don't know, Zuti, like, I don't know, man. Yeah. Where would you rank Henry? I'm not a fan of Henry. I'll go on the record saying that. I think he's quite good, but the tournaments I've played with him, he's been very inconsistently motivated. One of the matches, he was joking, I'm gonna get, lol, I'm gonna get tournament banned, and was playing mouse in our tournament match. Lol, I'm gonna get tournament banned, lol. By the way, do you remember when I won Course Ace? Like... Do you have a clear favorite between Emrek and Malish? I like both of them. They're both really lovely. Favorite player? No, not really. Henry Good Mental is top 5. Henry's a good player. I think Henry is a good player. I don't... I meant like skill-wise. And Henry beat Malish in Course Ace Close 2023. Yeah, but he just does not let anyone hear the end of it. He lives and dies by his past glories, you know? Can I... Okay. Can I point out as well the fact... Hold on. This is a report, okay? This is a report. Osu has a Liquipedia section. Osu has a section of Liquipedia to itself. Now, Liquipedia is like any wiki site It is all user curated and user editing. If you go to Enri's page,
Man.
he says he's retired. He says he's recognized as one of the best tournament players in the world. He says he's a champion of Perennial 2024. He says he's also contributed to the tournament scene as a staff member, etc. With a $1,000 prize pool. He says he's contributed to playtesting and mapping for the World Cup. Now you may ask why I'm saying he says all the time. And now that is because the main editor of Enri's Liquipedia page is Enri. Now, this is a form of it's a form of conflict of interest. Think fast, Chocolate. Conflict of interest editing includes contributing to Wikipedia about yourself, family, friends, clients, employers, or your financial and other relationships. Sometimes you gotta write your own reality. It's so true. So true. Strongly discouraged on Wikipedia. Undermines public confidence and risks, causing public embarrassment to the individuals and companies being promoted. Now, this isn't as frowned upon on Liquipedia, because it's a small website. It's not like, you know, not everyone has a expansive community involved in documenting everything about players and tournaments and essentially the whole esports scene, right? But I don't know, man. I don't know. Recognized as one of the best tournament players in the world? Retired? It doesn't sit right with me, you know? It doesn't sit right with me at all. Editing your gear and settings, yeah, I'm absolutely fine with that. But writing yourself a description like this is crazy. It's like the people who put all of their job statuses on Facebook with a brief description, not even a brief description, like a verbose description of the job and your role in the company. This LinkedIn vibes. Yeah, it's exactly. This is like writing a LinkedIn post for yourself. Didn't even know Osu players had Liquipedia pages. This is a great time to advertise, I guess, the fact that in the Osu UK server, there is a thread. By the way, if you're a UK player or you're interested in being a part of the UK community, there is a Discord essentially for everything to do with the UK, including a World Cup section where we match VC and we have all of our information. So, you know, keep up to date. We'll be chilling. But we have a project going on for the Liquipedia pages of all of the UK players. So if you are interested in contributing to this, I'll say I know quite a lot. I'm happy to answer questions on people like notable players like does Jess C1412 have a page? No. So players like that. I like Mudkips has a mention but doesn't have a page. There's Jesus1412. James like has a page but has nothing on it. So, you know, I'm happy to answer questions and stuff and give information out to people. If you are interested in writing information up and putting it on, I don't know, the British pages, because as of right now, I'm basically the only person who has a page. And this like nothing to do with me, okay? This was nothing to do with me. Whether I don't know whether that's a flex or not. You can decide whether you think I'm being ego pilled about this, but I'm not. All I want is more information about everyone else to be going on to Liquipedia, because I think it's really cool to have Liquipedia pages about people in the community. So that's my little plug, okay? That's my little plug. I haven't even read this. I didn't even know this was filled out so... Holy. This is a 3rd dan black belt in karate. Wow. It even has in a video later posted, clarify, the petition to depart had been influenced in part by disagreements and unpleasant interactions with Peppy. Oh, dude. Man, no, I want this sort of verbosity. Is this just a player thing? I don't think so, actually. British players. We could go to Doomsday. I think Doomsday has a... Oh, he's not listed in players. That's shade. That's shade. Yeah, not even Doomsday has a paragraph on his page. Does it have mappers too? Add it. Join, and it is in... I will open this up. Oh, yeah. Hello,
17
Jeff.
months. Let's a
Hey.
blamey go.
How's it going? Maybe they have World Cup staff? They might do. They might do. I don't know if you noticed, Butter Knife, but we seem to not be playing Osu right now, so I don't think I'm going to be playing that request. With all of the good faith in my heart. But I will get to it at some point. It has to be said. There it is. The request came through. Doomsday image material. I would love to write this page, but I don't feel like I can write this page because I am directly friends, teammates, quote-unquote colleagues as well with Doomsday. So I can't do that. I would feel bad doing that. But I will provide information, you know? I'm happy to give people information. So if you want to start sections or contribute sections to the like overall UK Liquipedia project, hop in the UK Discord. I know you're already in there. I'm going to send the Discord link again. There is a thread in #general, which in fact I can like open up here in Discord. Here it is. The UK Liquipedia project. There's UK tournaments that need pages. There are players that need pages. Can't really help out either, considering connections with the UK players. But you can offer information. That's the thing. Like, you can be a source in this. And you can write pages on the players you don't interact with, I think. Because there are some UK players that don't have pages that you would be able to write, like James Lake. Vaxe barely has a page. Exactly. I think if we as a community start filling out information in our community, other communities will follow. Like, they will take notice and follow suit. So if you can help, if you can assist with this, we could also do an exchange, right? We could also do a I guess a culture swap between two different communities. Because, for example, I don't know very much anymore about the Germany community. I feel like I don't have much of a conflict of interest writing pages for people like Yari, for example. We're friends, sure, we're friends, but we're not close. We don't interact often. I guess more I'm friendly with Yari than we are good friends. You know what I mean? I like them a lot, and I would happily write articles on their pages. But either way, if you feel like you can help, if you feel like you want to help, contribute your time, because it is a volunteer basis, then hop on. See what you can do. Where's the thread? Where's the sheet? Because Com made a sheet about this. Notability guidelines, Res Cup. Here. So this is and I gathered all of this information. This is something I can do, because I know who is notable and who probably deserves content on their page. But then I can't make the content on the page, you know what I mean? Like, all of the old guard don't have pages. Mafam doesn't have a page. And he was the guy who pretty much invented Mablet. He was the guy who invented a whole-ass fucking playstyle. Like, a whole mod. Public database of tournament performances filterable by player. That's what Liquipedia should be. And so the more we, the community, can put into this, the better. I think, anyway. That's what Liquipedia is here for. Also, the more we put into this, the more official we look, the better we look. When someone comes across the Osu Liquipedia page, they go, damn, that's a storied esport. I really like that. I might follow that. That's what I think, anyway. So yeah, I've gathered all of this information. I can supply information, but I'm not gonna write any pages. Anyway, what were we saying? Coming to COE 2026? Yes. Yeah, I will be there. Where do I go to learn how to add stuff for my own country? Hold on. There should be. Here you go. If you just go to the main page, scroll down. Looking at it, I genuinely think you're the only one with a detailed page. I think I'm the most... I think I have the most detail on my page. And I think that's almost unfair to everyone else in the UK community and the OSU community in general. Because I'm honored, right? I'm honored. But I also think we could be doing more. And I want to do more. So, you know, drawing attention to it is a good way of doing more, I think. Surprised to have a Liquipedia page, but only my OWC results are on it. This is so this is such a good Hall of Fame replacement as well. Do you remember, GN, the wiki page on the OSU website that had a Hall of Fame, like a list of notable players? Obviously, yes, you do remember it, because... Where did we go so wrong? Where did we lose that? Where did our whimsy go? Doomsday was on the list of notable players. I think Wolf definitely was. I think Jesse1412 definitely was. You were there. Shu was there. Milior, I think, might have been there. I don't know. It's been so long, man. It's been so long. Oh, I gotta go pee again. I'll be right back. Hashtag Arscrackers, the best tournament team in the world. Hands down. Like, I remember being a fledgling, oh, this broke again. Fuck. I remember being a fledgling tournament player and running up against Arsecrackers in this... Is it this tournament? No, it was, this tournament. No, it was... Where? Shit. This tournament. It was this tournament. Google Sheet. Yes! No, it wasn't this tournament. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm much more interested in peeing right now. Okay, question. Would you guys mind if I started running 30 seconds to a minute of ads every time I have to get up to pee? Because I'm not doing anything anyway. And I religiously, up to this point, have never ran ads on my channel. You get the pre-roll and that's it. So I feel like it would be a slight departure from my ethos to run ads at all. But if people are okay with it, I'll start doing that, because This was my team, I remember. I was on the same team as Matham. Teams and seeding. There's Arsecrackers. That is the Arsecrackers team as well, plus Angel Sim, I think. Jesse Wolf, Fours, Bahamut, Rafis, I think, with, like, the core, and Zytox. Anybody remember Zytox? Tablet is for Losers was a full team of mouse players. I remember this. Yo. What else? It wasn't Cruz. It wasn't Gaff. Was it Gaff? Maybe it was. Maybe it was Gaff. Yes! Reptile Falcons. Group stage. First limit. Team nothing. Team nothing, man. Holy. Team United. Yes! It was this one! Do you remember the match? Wolf, do you remember the match where we went 2-0 up against you in groups? Ah!
Bang.
Thank you, Softworm. Thank you so much for the support. Dude, who was on the team? Teams registered. The German team. Holy. Burst limit with 5 players. Here we are! Yo! Bubbleman, OP James, Daxor, Lineage, Sobriquet. Holy, dude. Arsecrackers, here it is. Jesse, Wolf, Bahamut, Force, Zytox, Rafis, and Isokasa. Man, like, this was the quintessential stack for House Crackers. It will stick in my mind forever. I wish I still had a VOD of this match. My music finished. Let's put it back on. I like this playlist. It's very chill. Look at this! Look at this! 2015! Matthew on the same team with Zasima. This is how long ago we're talking, okay? This is how long ago... This was the original Res Cup, okay? Gaff was so badly ran and badly managed that it convinced me. I think after the second time playing Gaff, I was like, I'm never playing this tournament again. And then I didn't. And it was a great decision. Where did you guys get to, even? Oh, you lost to the Germans. That makes sense. And then you lost to Doomsday, essentially. Who was this? Let's have a look. There's the Flavin Kynan Vaxei Doomsday Toy. Look at that team! Look at this! These were the days, man. These were the days. Look at this team. Talala, Somad, Koto, Red Pixel, Fallon. This was the team we nearly beat in Sans Seolis Atheon. I forgot how stacked this team was. Or at least appears. Team Rubber Dub with Wairu as the bolded name. Electro GH. This guy used to be rank 1 all mode. Mania badges, catch badges, played on the Taiko team as well. Where did this guy go, man? I miss them. 2020 at COVID. I don't want to make any connections there, but that I don't like that. Chippy. Why was Chippy on a team with the Mexicans? My god. Yeah, team nothing. Look at this stack. Shu, Tiger Claw. We saw Tiger Claw in the Estonia roster earlier. I mean, we saw Chippy in Twitch chat earlier in the OWC. He streams, by the way. He streams Osu. Keep an eye out. Taku, yeah. GN, Tiger Claw, Shu, Xarius, Aza. What a team. No, I didn't. Fuck. Where did it go? It's gone. Whatever. I'll find it again in a minute. 1+1? Yeah, like... Sperm worms? Holy! Disgusting weebs! Flower, Moyandere, Castiel, Jackie Lamb, Ilkrin. You gotta use that as a team name now. Sorry, but you're locked into this now, Globe. I'm really sorry. Oh, dude. All teams here. Oh, I could have just been looking at this the entire time. Look at the PB values. Where were we? Team United? Look at these. Look at these. Doomsday rank 67. Vaxay rank 39. Like that should give you a taste of how long ago this was, right? I think this stopped counting after the tournament ended as well, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm almost certain I was like rank 100 or 200 during this. Yeah, 223. Man, good memories. Such good memories. Jesse rank 520. Wolf rank 7. 10k PP. Rafis rank 2. Man. Love going down memory lane sometimes. Just at complete random, too. Video with Arsecrackers, but apparently not. I know Force has one uploaded on his... actually, I think he has this match from Force's POV on his YouTube. Thank you for reminding me about that. Now I need to go and find it. Yes, it was 10 years ago. Anti-beat. Okay, so that's a bit too far. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Viva Happy? That's OWC 2024. Okay. That's 2025? Here it is. Yes, here it is. By the way, this was not easy free mods. We convinced the ref to let us play easy on a no mod.
Oh, he got
No,
invited,
I'm not
Jesse.
kidding. I'm
Oh,
not kidding, Yokes. We convinced them to let us play easy on a no mod.
in this tournament. I'm getting invited by the captain.
Oh, damn. The captain.
Damn, the captain.
Bubble Man. Is this the one we're up against?
Hey, Jesse, why are you talking?
Oh, dude.
We're up against fucking Jesse's boys.
Oh shit. Reptile Falcons. Oh, I know that name. They played in quite a bunch of tournaments.
Dude, are all these cheaters? They're from the UK.
That's true. Everyone is a cheater in the UK except for Jesse. But that's just because he's worse than us.
Oh, he's from Latvia. Satori Komeiji.
Okay, he's not a cheater, but these other guys are,
It's a
including
Toho
Jesse.
thing
I
for
take it back. Jesse's a cheater.
But it should not be
He's
an
a dirty
advantage using a
cheater.
Toho. Like,
Wish
if
we
you
could
Toho
convince
are,
refs to break the
boarding,
rules willy-nilly. It's
like,
just so funny.
That's true.
Memory is insane.
What else is. So
Mhm.
this should be...
You want to hit shit, but in Toho you don't want to hit shit.
Yeah.
I might
Maybe that's why Toho
Almost
is
OP James
never gonna
rank?
come out. Because it's a contradiction in the system.
Oh man.
These were the
I think
days.
we figured out
Actually, these were
something
the
yet
days.
again.
Oh lord. Holy shit.
I haven't.
5, right? Right. Come closer. 5.06 stars.
I don't think I can FC it.
I have an A on this. I think it's because the only time I played it was that first fucking round or match.
I don't even know why I've downloaded this map. I've never heard of it. What is
How
this?
you never play this?
I don't even know what this is.
This is BP map though.
It's
Yeah,
4
the
minutes long.
hardest diff in this is really good.
Wait, I know that I don't have a mute button. Wait.
God, the spaghetti.
There was 2 referees, by the way. There was 2 referees. Jesse has
Fucking
missed.
Jesse, mate. Alright, we got this.
I will allow you guys to see. I think maybe they won the first point. Maybe my memory is incorrect.
Didn't click!
Did you miss too?
Dude,
I
fuck.
didn't click!
I unmuted myself on accident. Fucking piece of shit.
The fucking note was right there and I didn't click.
Skull V1, by the way.
Wait,
Skull V1.
Note was
Hold on. I'm trying to get the frame.
I unmuted myself.
V2 wasn't invented yet? Incorrect. This was 2016. V2 was invented. People didn't trust it. People didn't trust it. Gaff was one of the last few to still be using Score V1.
same fucking map we lost in the first match.
Do you want to sub me in?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
So we pick Central on
Well, the
Drug.
name is not-
But lower than 5-star, by the way. Lower than 5-star. This is no mod. I'm pretty sure. Or it's free mod. I don't even know. I can't even remember.
Easy for us. No mod.
Wait, did you
No mod.
did you lose to fucking rank 5Ks?
Yeah.
Josh!
I don't know mod.
Fucking
Don't know mod.
Wait, did you lose to fucking rank 5Ks?
Yeah.
I'm so disappointed.
I was the only one that's seeing. But Jesse had the lowest score. Good luck, guys.
Shut up, mate.
To our defense, we have Jesse.
Josh. Which, by the way, hold on.
Yeah, guys, I'm coming. I'm helping. Oh, fuck. I don't stop. It's lights out anyways because Alex missed.
How fucking...
Jesus Christ.
It's not easy to slide a break.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Zytox, how are you even top 1,000?
Oh shit.
Dude, I wonder. I wonder.
Right, you need to swap me back in.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
Well, Zytox missed on a 4.7 style map, so...
I slider broke. Wasn't even a miss.
Did you lose? I don't.
Look, we all-
Yeah, we lost.
Yeah, because
What
you're
is
present. You're present,
What?
Chessie. Your fucking presence
Me
is
and Wolf
ruining
Let me
all.
in.
And
Let me
Four's just like,
fucking
oh, I'm gonna play easy. That's
Hey,
a good idea.
Hey, at
Someone
least.
on their team use easy mod.
Hey, fuck.
Did
Oh,
someone on
man.
their team use easy mod?
Yeah.
Let me the fuck in.
Fuck off.
Get off fours, you're a shit
Dude,
nice
you're
guy.
not gonna beat Bubba, man. He's really fucking
Piss
good at
off,
easy. He
Force.
fucking beat me, you son
You
of.
are the lowest rank on the team.
I thought
But
you
guess
were.
who's in the lobby and you're not?
Get out! Yeah.
So they beat us
I only drink.
because this was a no mod. This was a no mod, by the way.
$1 million.
No mod map, Jesse. Don't.
We convinced them to put easy on the no mod pick.
Worry, we were gonna win.
Oh, you're so fucked. I'm out of here.
Actually playing. This is a bad idea.
He's like, we'll just do it then.
Paul probably has an approach attack, doesn't matter. Kappa. Good luck, guys.
Yeah,
He has
I've
a
set it to
notepad.
10.
I think we lose like really hard because nobody else could play easy on my team.
Yes. I still have a chance.
It was really funny.
Good
Not
luck.
Really, not really.
No. Don't swap fucking Jesse for a wolf.
And then they picked DT. Yeah, it was really funny.
Are you-
Oh, dude. This was my introduction to Bahamut, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Apart from the UKCC, no, sorry, OUKT5 matches. Man. Force played it muted, I didn't know that. We need to watch the entire VOD, maybe. That'd be fun. Not right now, though. Not right now, though. And now I need to go back up the chain of, like, branching path rabbit hole. I don't know. Where did we come to this from? I think this was just a tangent. This was, I don't know. This was just a topic. Rewind the rewinding back 10 years. That tournament match, that whole tournament actually was the one that sticks in my memory, honestly. It was such a crazy bracket. Maybe we should have played Dreamwalker no mod. We could have won that, but I don't think we were winning tiebreaker. Now look at the bums you're playing with. These motherfuckers! I would say they hate fun, but they are some of the most fun teammates that I've had. Period, I think. Grand Final tiebreaker performance is clearly the best play ever. That's exactly why Easy is not allowed in OWC. I hope you're happy, Gian. They saw, the staff members saw it, and they were like, we can't let this happen in our World Cup. Easy making the map easier? No. Especially Score V1. Fuck, it's 10 o'clock. I need to go. I'm going to bed, man. I'm going to bed. Who's going to stay live? Who've we got? This is a late stream for me. I don't usually stream this late anymore. Trying to get a 0.7 score multiplier for easy. I also remember this. That was a long time ago, man. That was a long time ago. Wow, Emrek is putting Chile in tier 2. You guys, I think you guys need to go and ask him about this opinion, because that's a crazy opinion. That's insane. Oh. Right, I'm off. Take care, guys. It has been an absolutely lovely stream today. We had a good time watching the qualifier reveal. I'll be back live tomorrow. I'll be doing my first run-throughs of the quals pool tomorrow. So come back, drop into the Discord if you're not in there already. We're gonna be having a lot of fun during OWC. There's gonna be pick'em competitions, and well, like any idea you may have that could be fun, pitch it. We'll probably do it. There will also almost definitely be watch parties going on in there, I think. So keep an eye on it. But for now, take care, guys. I'm gonna send you over to Emrek, and I will be back tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. Oh, by the way, we have a metric called Yap Costs over here. The more you chat, the higher you rank. And here they are. Thank you so much today for the support from Softwarm for 2 months, Wise Jeff for 17 months, Tutis for 15, Aero UK Thomas, thank you so much for 19 months of support, May for 13 months, MMI for 64. Didn't notice, but that's like... Hold on, I'm counting now. 48, 60... Oh, that's it just looks good. That's all. Okay, doesn't matter. Yolks Pie, thank you for 13 months. Finizes, thank you for 56 months. Wow! Sea Dog, thank you for the gift on the way out. The jump scare. Hell yeah, thank you. Josh got a sub! Bahamut got a sub! And Rem as well. You targeted that one, huh? Thank you so much, Sea Dog. I'll go through the other thank yous. Bazza for 61 months. Spot for 20 and Malteser for 36. That's 3 whole years. Thank you. If you, the best way to support me and what I do is dropping a sub on this Twitch channel, dropping a sub on the YouTube channel if you can. More videos coming as and when I make them. And hop into the Discord if you're not in there already. I will be raiding Emrek now. Thank you so much for being here. Take care, guys.